begin. We have everything here aside from a dog called wind. The show is about to begin. We have everything here aside from a dog called wind. Keep it real, keep it real, keep it yeah. Welcome to the cave, welcome to the show. A beer is cold and it's time to blow. LongHairedYeti'sCave is the place to hang out. Come on the show and scream and shout. Keeping it real is what it's all about. The show is about to begin. We have everything here aside from a dog called wind. Come on, win.
Oh man. Big up guys, how's it going? I am the Long-Haired Yeti. I'm just watching the last fight on the UFC. So I will be at sorting the game out in a second. It's in round 1, that 2 minutes 25 to go. Big up to you, Tony. Morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are. And big up all. Smash a like on the way in. Cheers for that, Tony. And yo, Yeti legend. Big up, Stephanie. Hope you're well. I'm going to get ready for the Forest match in a second. I just want to see, I want to watch this so it don't get spoiled again or anything. And yo, Tony says, Stephanie, I've got the team sheets, so just give me a few and I'll sort it out for you. I don't want to say what's happening because I don't know if Carl's watched it yet, so I don't want to be spoiling it for anybody. So I'm just watching the fight with Aspinall and Gorn. Gornay, or whatever his name is. It's not all that at the minute, to be fair. Great game for your guys yesterday. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Man United, fucking excellent. Absolutely excellent. Feeling a bit rough today. Didn't even drink that much yesterday, it seems like I only had about 6 cans. Let's see if we can sort it out today as well. You also got Arsenal playing Crystal Palace, of course. That should be an interesting game. Definitely a game I would have looked at, to be honest, if I wasn't doing the Forest match. Come on there, lads. And Tony, I've turned into the biggest bumblebee ever. Yeah. Nice. Oh, come on, get on with it. Oh dear. Oh dearie me, it's done very good. No, think it's done. Yeah, I mean. Right, okay. Well, that's that done anyway. I'll see what Bargav meant now. So it's just the way it goes, I suppose. And I don't know how that actually turns out, though. Back to life, back to vitality. Come on, Forest. Absolutely. 100%. Let's see a performance at the end of the day. Right, let's get on with this then. Right, so that's watched the UFC. And afternoon, yeah, I'll be in and out today watching on a shit stream, so we'll be miles behind. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm normally miles behind. Mind you, I've got Sky, so I should be all right. So here's your teams for today. We'll start off with Bournemouth because they're at home. So you've got Petrovic, Truffert, Senesi or whatever, Scott, Adams, Tavernier, Clivert, and then that is in my way. Jimenez, Krupi, who's scored a few, I think, in the last few games. Semenyo is a massive danger, to be honest. And Milosavljevic. And Dennis on the bench, Cook, Sola, Brooks, Christie, Gannon, Doak, Diakati, Adley, and Unal on the bench. And then for Forest, you've got pretty much the same lineup. Sells, Williams, Murillo, Hudson-Odoi, Anderson, Gibbs-White, Douglas Luiz, Endoy, Jesus, Milenkovic, and Savona. So the only difference is Savona, because obviously Zinchenko's now out. John, Murato, Sangari, Awonyi, Calamuendo, Dominguez, Hutchinson, Yates, and Jaya Cunha on the bench. So that's your teams for today. Let's get on to the actual game, as they're calling it all out. And big up to you, Cole. Did you watch the UFC? You managed to watch it. I watched it this morning. Yo, Cole, another legend. And hey, Stephanie, mate, you're good, having a good weekend, and best of luck in your game. Absolutely. Same to you guys as well. Should be an interesting game, that one of yours as well, but obviously this one's on, so this is the one I'm going to be covering instead. And I am, buddy, should be a good game today. Your home advantage should prevail. Yeah, and it's going to be an interesting one with Palace, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think he thought about that picture that much, Savona. Fucking look at that picture, man. That's fucking hilarious, that is. No, I stood there like that. He looks frightened. That's one of the funniest pictures I've seen of a player on here. He looked like they just caught him out. I mean, look at his face on that fucking thing. Brilliant, like it. And yeah, most defo Steph, although I am worried because Palace can be quality. I fear Glasner. Yeah, Glasner is decent. You're going to have to be on it today. Big star, I would have said. If you can play like you did today, you should be all right. Right, here we go. Two managers in the tunnel. Let's do it. Come on, Red. Let's see how we can get on in the away games. Eze could score against his old club. Absolutely. 100%. Definitely could. And Ketia could score against his old club as well. Right, this is going to be a tough one. There's no doubt about that. It's definitely going to be a tough one. Bournemouth are a really good side, so it's definitely going to be a tough one. But come on, Reds, come on, fucking have it, guys. Let's have it. Let's get back on the road. And big up, Dal. How you doing, mate? 7 a.m. Fuck my life. Hope you're well, matey. I'm a bit hungover again. I don't know about you, Cole. I'm a bit all over again, to be honest. And just standing in the centre circle at the moment. And the managers are coming out with poppies. We will remember them, 100%. And yo, Dal, dedication, damn Dal, respect, and go grab a strong coffee, big up. Yeah, absolutely, man. Get yourself a good, strong coffee. All right, let's get on with it and let's see how we're going to get on today. And big up Rossi, says Dal. You watched the UFC, Cole? I'm not too bad today. I stopped early and fucked off the bed. It's a marathon, this bank holiday weekend session, isn't it? It is. The trouble is, when you get up the next morning and you're feeling a little bit thingy, you want to get on it again, to get that away. All right, so let's get on with it and let's see where we go here. Come on, you Reds. Let me know on the other games, because there's Manchester City against Villa. And then I think Arsenal against Crystal Palace. I think there's another one in the Wolves Burnley, I think it is. No spoilers on this one, though. I'll let you know the time when it comes up on the screen. Still ain't kicked off yet. So I did, bro, some good fights. I was impressed by Mario Batista's effort. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? You know that Rapinoe? Don't he look like a fucking Frank Mir mini-me? And then you got that fucking Prak or whatever his name is. That fucking kick knockout was fucking insane. From was it Killian or something like that? Kilios or something, the Australian guy. Fucking mate, that kick fucking took him straight out off the planet, didn't it? He looked a bit like a mini-me of fucking Kelvin Gastelum. But the way he went down, bloody hell, man. That was a kicking off. Absolutely brutal, bro. Hope he's okay after it. Yeah, man, that would definitely make you think about your life decisions, wouldn't it? Well, fucking hell. Shin onto the side of the head, though, isn't it? I mean, it's always going to be a bad one. They're always talking about that. Right, Forest are in the huddle at the moment, and so is Bournemouth. Just talking through exactly how we're going to go. Morgan Gibbs White, and yeah, let's get on with it, guys. Let's do this. Come on, Reds. Let's have a performance like on Thursday. We get the final third right. We're going to have to fight. Definitely going to have to fight in this one. There's no doubt about that. And it should be a good game. Yeah, I'd be considering an office job quick if it were me. Yeah, exactly. Mate, I think he went out as soon as it hit his head. As soon as it hit his head, that was it. He was fucking out. And the way he goes down as well and just lays there like that is fucking hell. Shame about the main one. You know, I thought it might be something like that. And here we get going, and Bournemouth now got it down the left-hand side with Semenyo. Savona's up against Semenyo, and then Ndoye comes in as well to do his defensive job. And Ndoye's running Semenyo, pushing him around at the moment. And Bournemouth managed to get it again down the left-hand side, gets it into the middle, and it's kicked out by Forest. And Bournemouth got it at the moment. Nice tackle there from Douglas Luiz to get the ball back, but he needs to pass it. Yeah, passes it to Anderson, and Anderson gets it to Morgan Gibbs White on the right-hand side. Morgan Gibbs White now on the right-hand side, just walking down, gives it to Ndoye, but it's not the best pass, to be honest. And Semenyo manages to get it and starts running up the field on the left-hand side. Forrest get it again in the middle, though, with Morgan Gibbs White, and then Hudson-Odoi goes in for the tackle, and then he's hobbling away. It's gone down. And now Bournemouth coming down the right-hand side with Tavernier. Shot comes in, saved by Sells. Come on. We opened up a little bit there, to be honest. Nico Williams there should have actually got onto Tavernier there instead of letting him have the shot, but it was saved by Sells. 1 minute and 30 gone, still 0-0. Yeah, it was a shame. All right, feel sorry for Tom after being out for so long. Yeah, it's a proper scrape though, isn't it? It's a proper scrape. Corner to Bournemouth. Corner goes short. It's with Clivert. It's back to Tavernier. Tavernier puts it in the box. That's cleared by Forest. It's only going to go to the left-hand side. And Bournemouth got it again. Plays it back to their defence. And they've got it at the moment. Plays it over the top, looking down the left-hand side for Semenyo. Semenyo gets it really nicely, but then Savona gets the ball off him. But then they get through on this left-hand side. But again, tackle comes in. And then Doy's got it at the moment, trying to get it round the corner. And it's big. There's some good fight in this, to be honest, already. 2 minutes and 33 gone. And still 0-0. Thrown in by Savona. Savona's got it now, manages to get it up the line to Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz then puts it into the middle to Jesus. Jesus plays it back to Murillo. Murillo then plays it down the left-hand side, looking Callum Hudson-Odoi. He drops it back to Nico Williams. Murillo then goes back to Sells. Sells pulls to the side and then tries to give it to Milenkovic. That was a bit of a dangerous pass as well. Savona can't get through with it though, and Bournemouth still got it on this left-hand side, but Douglas Luiz has managed to get that and then goes down. Oh, and then comes flying in on N'Doye. Still 0-0, 3 minutes and 25 gone. And morning Dal, morning Carl mate, and morning Tony mate. Right, okay, so free kick to Forest. Douglas Luiz smashes it down the pitch, down the right-hand side, looking for N'Doye. It's N'Doye's back, and then ends up with Bournemouth. And Bournemouth have got it now, and passes it all the way back to their keeper. Then it's out into the defence. Bournemouth defender just got it now, plays it across to the left centre-back, and then it's back to the right centre-back. And Forest just getting back in numbers at the moment with Scott. Scott then plays it back to his right centre-back, over to the left centre-back. And then it's fired over the top to the left-hand side. And Milenkovic should be able to have this. And Bournemouth player goes down. And Forest got it now, trying to get down the right-hand side. Player goes down. Bournemouth got it on the left-hand side. Savona manages to get it, plays it out to Anderson. Anderson then gets the ball down the right-hand side. Douglas Luiz is running down the right-hand side. He has to stop. Drops it into Morgan Gibbs-White. And Douglas Luiz has got it at the moment. Plays it back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic then across to Anderson. Anderson puts the ball over to the right-hand side, but again, Bournemouth win that, and Bournemouth have got it at the minute, just going over the halfway line. Plays it to Scott in the middle in the centre circle. Scott's running towards the right-hand side, then plays it down the right-hand side. It's with Tavernier. Tavernier now trying to get across, but can't. Scott will get across in, and that's cleared again by Forest. Straight to Bournemouth though, and then Bournemouth give it straight back to us. And Anderson's got it now, plays it to Nico Williams. Nico Williams over to Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz over to Milenkovic. Milenkovic smashes the ball down the pitch. Again, looking down this right-hand side with N'Doye. The goalkeeper will get that and clear it out in touch. Petrovic. I'm not sure on some of these players, to be honest with you. But yeah, so far all right. So far not too bad. Keep trying to get it down that right-hand side, but it's not quite working at the minute. Savona's got a throw-in now on the right-hand side. Come on, Forest. Thrown in now, lost the ball though, and then Bournemouth try and get it down the left-hand side to Semenyo, and it's put over the top looking for Tavernier, and Nico Williams manages to kick the ball and then gets a header on it to get it forward looking for Jesus, and then Bournemouth run into each other with Adams, and Nico Williams got it again now. He's going to play that back to Murillo. Murillo's got it now over to Milenkovic. Milenkovic back to Murillo. Murillo's then going to fire it down the left-hand side over the top. Callum Hudson-Odoi gets a header on it, but can only add it out for a throw-in. 6 minutes and 48 gone. Still 0-0. And morning Tony says dull. Oh, and there's a tackle got in from Callum Hudson-Odoi, and the Bournemouth player's on his back. He does catch him. No cards or anything yet, just warnings at the minute. He does catch him. He definitely does catch him. Now it's with Bournemouth on the right centre-back, and Scott gets it over the halfway line. And Bournemouth now trying to get down the right-hand side, and they do get down the right-hand side, but Anderson goes in to clear that up, and then Anderson goes down, can't keep his feet, and then it's into the box, headed away though by Savona. and then there's a fight on with Ndoye and the Bournemouth player. Ball comes into the box again. Shot's coming in. Oh, it takes a deflection. Semenyo now in the box gets a shot. Sells manages to save it. Goes to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi gets it up the field looking for Morgan Gibbs-White, and Ndoye then just sees it out for a throw-in. Eight minutes and looking dangerous though, making the last ditch like tackles and stopping the shots and things at the minute. Palace giving us a game so far. Yeah, thought they would. And that Mateta is some unit. Yeah, he is. He is good. He's good, Mateta. 8 minutes and 34 gone on the Bournemouth Forest game. Started well, definitely up for the fight. You can see that. Got a throw-in coming in a minute with Bournemouth on the halfway line. That's thrown into the middle looking for Kluivert, I think it is, and he plays it all the way back to the keeper, Petrovic. Then it's over to the right centre-back. He's got the ball now, just walking forward, plays it across to his left centre-back. Over to Scott again. Scott again has got it on this right-hand side, and he's going to play it back to his centre-back. And they're going to try and get over the halfway line, which they do now. Back to Semenyo. Semenyo, Ndoye's up against him. Semenyo gets through out on the edge of the box, gets it to Scott. Scott's got it at the moment. Kluivert, Scott in the box, and another shot comes in from Kluivert, but that goes miles over the bar. Tavernier, not Kluivert. 9 minutes and 50. Not really had much going forward at the moment, but the fighting is there. We just got to keep concentrating. We're just managing to get our foot in when they have a shot. It's pretty much the same as the other day. Yeah, he is a baller. Absolutely. Especially when he gets on it as well. So far, most of the percentage is in the Forest area. But we've got Murillo now with the goal kick. Plays it to Sells. Sells is getting under pressure. Smashes the ball down the pitch. Looking for Ndoye again. Ndoye can't quite keep hold of it though. And it comes off Savona for a throw-in. 10 minutes and 42 gone. Still 0-0 at Bournemouth at Vitality Stadium. And now it's with Bournemouth on this left-hand side. Semenyo can't control that. Goes out for a throw into Forest. I wonder, is Jack there today? He might have done. He might have gone. He didn't say anything, I don't think. Not that I can remember anyway. And it's Bournemouth with it now on the outside of the box. Plays it down the left-hand side, but it's cut out well by Savona. But Bournemouth is still going to keep it with Adams. Adams then across to the right-sided centre-back. And that's going to go to Scott. Scott's got it now back to the right-sided centre-back. There's no Forest player that far up anyway. And Bournemouth now trying to get it down the left-hand side again. Adams turns, gets it to Scott in the middle. Scott's got a lot of time and space at the moment. And he's just running down the middle, plays it across to, gets to Tavernier. And Bournemouth got it now on the right-hand side, back into the centre, over to the right-hand side. And ball down. Murillo reads that really well and gets the ball down the field. And Jesus can't win it in the air, though. And then Morgan Gibbs-White gets taken down. And game plays on. And it's on the left-hand side. Nice tackle there. Comes in from Savona. Gets the ball. Takes the man as well. 12 minutes and 15 gone. And it's still 0-0. Balls with Bournemouth again with Scott. Scott now trying to get down the left-hand side. He's up against Jesus. Manages to get it back to Adams, though. and then they've got it with a left centre back, and it's over to the right hand side, and they're going to try and have a run through the middle, but it can't get through the middle. Kluivert plays it down the right hand side, and it's back to Kluivert. Now it's played in. That's a nice move to get into the box, and the player goes down, and Nico Williams runs away with the ball, tries to get the ball out, and then tackle comes in though from Bournemouth. Anderson's got it now. Need to get this ball cleared, guys, and then Anderson just goes down. I would read Jack there today. He still has some rough edges, but has an absolute shit ton of potential. Yeah, definitely. And Bournemouth just getting spoke to now by the linesman. I think it's about not a penalty. But, I mean, there's nothing there on Anderson either, really. So 13 minutes and 40 gone, still 0-0, yet to have a good chance or anything like that. And it's Murillo with a free kick, smashes it up the field with a left foot, and Callum Hudson-Odoi gets beat to that with a header, goes all the way back to Murillo though. Murillo heads it out looking for Milenkovic. Milenkovic manages to kick the ball up front, and then Scott manages to head it away. Douglas Luiz then gets the ball again. Anderson just can't seem to control that. Oh, it does really well there, Anderson though. Gets it back to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson's got it now on this left-hand side. It's back to Nico Williams. To Murillo. Murillo then puts it to Anderson again on the left-hand side, plays it into the middle to Jesus. Jesus has got a lot of company there. And Bournemouth clear it again down the left-hand side, looking for Semenyo, and Savona plays it out for a throw. Starting to get pissed, Carl. We look flat and dead. Where's that team that played Atleti? Yeah, and big up, guys. Big up, Jack. You all right, matey? Hope you well, pal. Take it you haven't gone, if you're in here. Bournemouth with a ball now with the defence. Plays it across to the right-hand side to Jimenez. And Bournemouth got it now near to their goalkeeper. Forest just staying back in numbers at the minute when Bournemouth have got it in the defence. Got it to Scott, though. That's going to go down the centre of the pitch looking for Kluivert, but Douglas Luiz should get that. Don't get that. Adams has got it, and now Bournemouth have got it on the right-hand side, just going over the halfway line. And Tavernier now plays it, tries to get it down the left-hand side, but it gets cut out. And then Morgan Gibbs White turns and throws himself to the floor, basically. 15 minutes and 45 gone, still 0-0. Nice stuff there from Ndoi, to be honest. I mean, he is grabbed a little bit. Hey, Jack, bro, big up, Jack. You're at the game, mate. And, yeah, I agree. I think not starting Martinelli was a mistake for today, but very little energy so far. Bournemouth then get away, but it's deemed a foul on Douglas Luiz. And then there's a bit of a set two going on now. Kluivert and Douglas Luiz, they're both having a little bit of afters here. Bit silly. Come on, guys. Keep your fucking heads. Keep your heads. Douglas Luiz, keep your head. Just get back. Just get back. Adams, go away. Just leave them to calm themselves down. 16 minutes and 37 gone. And the referee, I think, is looking at something. I don't actually know what happened there. So I was looking at the chat. Ede being very sloppy with his passing so far and not at the game because I'm in the Isle of Wight on a break. I wish I was there. I did try to postpone the holiday by a day, but Mrs. already booked it. So, and enjoy, bro. We'll enjoy, mate. Nice. Yeah, I'll try to, lads. So I think it's a yellow card each for the little get-together there with Kluivert and Douglas Luiz. Let's have a look what happened. Kluivert runs straight at him, I mean, I don't think he does run into him, and then both of them get the chest together, and they're both holding each other's. I mean, they look like they're fucking dancing. I think they just fancy a bit of ballroom dancing there in the middle of the pitch. 17 minutes and 40 gone. Yeah, he had as Forest look so far. Looking all right. We've got the fight there, without a doubt. I mean, the fight's definitely there. Not really got anything sort of going up front as of yet, but trying to stop them most of the time at the minute. Hopefully something will come about. Every time I put it down the wing, they've been the ones that have got it. So Douglas Luiz here plays it across to Anderson. Anderson plays it down the right to Savona. Savona then plays a pass through to Ndoye. Ndoye tries to get the cross in, and Adams puts his arms up. I don't know whether that hit his arms, but it's gone out for a corner. Yeah, it's him in the elbow. I mean, there's not a lot he can do about that, really. 18 minutes and 34 gone, and there's a corner to Forest. Come on, lads, let's get a fucking goal from corner. That's something I'd love to start seeing, to be honest. It's something he'll be working on, but 18 minutes and 50 gone, and corner. Douglas Luiz is placing the ball down. And yeah, I'll try to, lads. Yeah, this Forest look. Afternoon, mate. Big up NFC NL. You all right, matey? Right, so the referee's having a go at people in the centre of the area. I mean, there's a good fight going on here. I will say that. Definitely both up for it. That is definite. 19 minutes and 32 gone. There will be a Forest corner eventually. Come on, lads, let's get something on goal from this corner. And Ndoye is getting grabbed here by the Bournemouth player in the centre, which happens every single corner, really. Lots of pushing around and jostling around everywhere, and Bournemouth managed to head the ball away. Volley comes in, and that's over the bar from Nico Williams. 20 minutes and 5 gone. It's definitely looking like the game I was expecting. Big up, Yeti, mate. Good to see you okay, bro. Yeah, same as you, matey. Hope you're well, matey. And here's Scott. Scott gets it down the right-hand side. Aston Villa have scored, and Burnley have scored. Villa have scored on City, and Burnley have scored on Wolves. Here comes Bournemouth trying to get down the left-hand side. It's with Semenyo. Savona's up against him, and he has to play it back to the Bournemouth defender. And Bournemouth just walking forward with the ball now, going towards the centre circle, plays it across to the left side of centre back, and a bit of a press coming in there from Jesus. But Bournemouth get the ball down the right hand side at the minute with Tavernier. It's into Scott. It's across to the defender on the left hand side, and no Forest player anywhere near any of that. So Bournemouth just crawl forward, plays a long ball down the left-hand side. Milenkovic wins that with a header, and then it's back with Bournemouth in the midfield at the moment. And it's going to the left-hand side again with Semenyo. Semenyo's got it now, tries to play it in. Scott picks the ball up, though, and Scott's got the ball at the minute, plays it back to Semenyo, and then Bournemouth trying to get again down this left-hand side, and Scott's got it in the centre of the pitch. Jesus is going towards him. Forest now trying to close in on him, but they get it back down this right-hand side. Trying to get through on the cross. The pass is not good enough. Murillo manages to stop it going out. No, I don't think he has managed to stop it going out. 22 minutes and 4 seconds gone, and it's going to be a corner to Bournemouth. And afternoon, Colin and Adam, and you on the beer today, Yeti, mate? I might have one later, I don't know, we'll see. And afternoon, Colin and Adam, come on Villa, and big up Tony and Carl, lads. Hope you are well. Right, it's corner to Bournemouth. Come on, lads, concentrate. Take a short one again to Clivert. Tavernier gets the ball into the box. But it's a Forest player. Hamilton-Odoi manages to get the ball, but then it's back to Bournemouth again on this left-hand side. Bournemouth on this left-hand side at the minute plays it back to Adams. Adams then into the centre to Jimenez. Jimenez puts the ball over the top, trying to get into the box, but that sells all day long. And 23 minutes gone. Come on, lads. Ball cleared right over the top, looking for Jesus. Jesus can't win it, though. Bournemouth managed to win it, and it goes out for a throw-in. Burnley up 1-0, and I'm on 23.50 on the Arsenal game, and 23.50 now here, about 15 seconds behind you, Carl. I'll bear that in mind, Tony. Yeah, 23.30 at the minute on this one. That's back to Petrovic. And Bournemouth got it again in the defence. Plays the ball down the centre, looking for Clivert. Clivert's got it now. Plays it down the right-hand side. Back into Clivert. Now Bournemouth have got it on the right-hand side. Again, they try that ball across, and Nico Williams manages to get in with a slide tackle to stop it. Another corner, Bournemouth. 24 minutes and 5 gone. 0-0 so far. Not sure what Williams was asking for there. I don't know if it come off the other guy afterwards. I couldn't really tell. It didn't look like it did to me. 24 minutes and 25 seconds gone, and the ball comes in for Bournemouth, and they've scored right from the corner. Wow. Tavernier puts the ball in straight from the corner, just rolls straight into the back of the net, and 1-0 down. Not one that you'd be wanting to watch again, I don't think so, is that one. Right, let me just sort this out. So 1-0 Bournemouth. We're going to have to start getting it together now and get something going up front. And that's the way we're looking at the minute. Right, let's get back onto the game. So basically the corner, it just goes straight in from the corner. It's well high though. I mean, Souls can't even, he ain't even got the height to actually get that. Well, it does actually come off Tavernier, so it weren't a corner anyway, but never mind. 25 minutes and 38 gone. 1-0 to Bournemouth. And there's a bit of a talking point going on at the minute. I don't know what's actually going on here. Forest are talking to the referee. Bournemouth are talking to the referee. It shouldn't have been a corner because it does come off Nico Williams' leg and then it hits Tavernier and then goes out. Still no excuse to let a corner in like that, though. I'll bear that in mind, Tony. This has been an ass performance so far. Absolute ball fest. Just seen that now. Damn. Yeah. Right, game's back on. So it's 1-0 Bournemouth. 26 minutes and 22 gone. And Sells kicks the ball down the field. And that's looking for Jesus, but he can't get it. Hamilton-Odoi should be able to get it, though. Plays it back to Nico Williams. Press comes in from Bournemouth. Jesus gets it. Morgan's White passes just terrible, though. We're never going to go to Hamilton-Odoi, that weren't. 26 minutes and 48 gone. I don't see no point keep showing the replay. It doesn't matter now, does it? It's a lovely corner, to be fair. I mean, it's just gone straight in. Now there's a Bournemouth player down with Nico Williams. Marilo's got it. Bournemouth player's still down on the deck. Tavernier still holding his leg. And Forest carry on with Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi at the moment, plays it back to Nico Williams. Nico Williams has got it now, back to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi now gets it through to Williams. Williams can have a shot here, gets the shot off, and it's saved by the keeper. And Douglas Luiz then gets it across to Savona on the right-hand side. He's got Semenyo with him at the minute, but he's still managing to get round. Then Semenyo goes down, slight touch on the back of his foot. 27 minutes and 48 gone. Our game has been absolute shit, says Tony. That's going to be a talking point then, isn't it? Just so uninspiring, Tony, you'd have thought they would have been firing after that athletic destruction. Yeah, it's weird how they can't sort of like do the same thing. I mean, you know, it's crazy, isn't it? Mind you, Palace ain't bad, to be fair, I have said that. Sunderland win yesterday. I mean, that's fucking crazy, isn't it? That. Can't wait for that Newcastle-Sunderland game. That's going to be brilliant. Here's Callum Hudson-Odoi on the left-hand side. Gets it through, passes it over to Ndoi. Ndoi's now got it on the right-hand side. Can't get round him at the moment, though. Cross comes in from Savona, but managed to keep that in from being a throw-in. Douglas Luiz misses the ball altogether and then manages to get it back with Morgan Gibbs-White back to Milenkovic, to Anderson in the centre of the field. Scott's like going towards him, but he has got a little bit of space, plays it into Callum Hudson-Odoi. It's with Morgan Gibbs-White now on the right-hand side. Cross comes in from Forest, not really anybody there. Goalkeeper gets that easy. 29 minutes and 13 gone, 1-0 Bournemouth. And Bournemouth now got it on the left-hand side, just walking forward. And that's going to go all the way back to Petrovic. And it's back across to that left-hand side. And again, he just walks forward, looking for an opportunity of a pass, tries to get it to down the left-hand side. And then Doy just presses at the right time to throw it. Just so uninspiring, referees at it in our game. Kamada won the ball against Timber, blows for a foul. I got all the respect in the world for Palace. Love the team, coach, and the fans, but we look absolutely dead against them. Yeah. That's back to Murillo. Murillo then smashes it down the pitch, looking for Ndoi. Ndoi gets it, but his first touch is probably not going to be the best. No way he's catching that. 30 minutes and 18 gone. 1-0 Bournemouth. Now, there is a push on from Adams on Sells there as well. 30 minutes and 37 gone. And it's 1-0 Bournemouth. Scott with it at the minute. Plays it back to Petrovic. It's over to this left-hand side again. Morgan Gibbs-White going close to him, but then he passes it across to right-sided centre-back, and then they get it down this right-hand side. And they got it down the right-hand side at the minute with Jimenez. Jimenez passes it across to the left. And Bournemouth will go on the left-hand side at the minute, just walking up to the halfway line. It's a pass into the middle. That's back to Adams. Jesus gets on a bit of a press at the minute, tries to get the ball through for Bournemouth down the centre, but we managed to get it. Tavernier then with a little back heel down the wing, and then Murillo goes down. So yeah, 1-0 Bournemouth. Got to get back into this now, and it's Nico Williams plays it down the line, and Savona, I mean. 31 minutes and 58 seconds gone. Still 1-0. Come on, lads. Come on, Reds. Get something going up front. That's going to be a free kick for a push in the back. And it's Douglas Luiz with it. Dyche is shouting all sorts of things. And it's with Milenkovic over to Murillo. Murillo then gets it to Nico Williams. Williams fires it down the right-hand side, and Jesus gets it. Callum Hudson-Odoi then smashes one over to the right-hand side, looking for Endoy. And Endoy's just to a push as well, I think. 32 minutes and 43 gone. Still 1-0 Bournemouth. And it's with Bournemouth now in the defence. Just walking forward with a ball, plays it across to Scott. Scott then gets it down to Jimenez. Jimenez goes into the middle, and he's still got it at the moment. Plays it back to his defender. It's over to the left-hand side again, and then it's over to the left-hand side with a fullback. And Bournemouth then smash it down the pitch, looking for Kluivert, but that's going out for a throw-in. Let's have a look. Proper manager would have come out guns blazing after that showing against Atleti, but Lego has them playing dead ass football again. And big up Harry Monk, how you doing, matey? And I see it all the time when you play low league teams in the cup. The majority of the time, you have a good game. And is Nico Williams, that's going to go out for a throw-in. And no passion, no drive, no spirit. And you think, why don't you play like this in your league every week? You win the thing. Yeah, and a direct reflection of our manager. Absolutely. 34 minutes and 3 gone. Still 1-0 to Bournemouth. And there's Bournemouth again down this left-hand side. Get it to the Truffles or whatever his name is. Morgan Gibbs White manages to get it though. There's a lot of players running at him though here. But Endoy manages to get it on this right-hand side, plays it back to Anderson. Anderson then into Endoy. Endoy then back to Jesus. And then it's with Douglas Luiz in the centre. Douglas Luiz gets it across to Murillo. Murillo can't control it, but still keeps it in. And then Murillo's going to go back to Sells. Sells across to Milenkovic into the middle for Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz then fires it over to the right-hand side looking for Savona. Savona's having a proper fight now at the moment with Adams. Adams manages to get it. And it's with Kluivert passed into the middle to Krupp. And now it's with Tavernier outside the box. Don't let him go on his left foot. Scott gets a shot and it's saved by Sells. Corner. And direct reflection, happy with Dyche fella. Yeah, well, I like what I saw on Thursday. I can still see that fight now. I've just got to get something going up front, really. Burnley up 2-0. Wolves are really in a bad way, aren't they? Wolves are proper in a bad way, Wolves are. 35 minutes and 45 gone, and it's a corner to Bournemouth. Tavernier again. Takes the corner, goes in, over the top. That's headed away, though, by Savona. And then Endoy should get it. Can't get it past his man, though. Tries to get it past his man again, and it goes out for a throw-in. Throw-in with Savona on the right-hand side. And going to sound mental, but I think this is made for Eddie because when we catch Arsenal on the counter, there is space appearing. And don't know why Arsenal fans are booing about time wasting. They are the world's worst sometimes. And I agree, Jack, says Tony. And Forest now trying to get it. Bournemouth got it again, though, on this left-hand side. Plays it into the middle. Then Murillo goes flying in, but Bournemouth managed to come out with that. Bournemouth in the box at the moment. And again, is it a Forest player and gone out for another corner on the opposite side? And agree, Jack. Cole was right. Not starting Martinelli was a mistake. 37 minutes and 10 gone. Clive with a corner on the right-hand side. Adams is against Sells again. Go on, lads. Concentrate and then try and get back into it. Ball goes in over the top. That's headed away by Morgan Gibbs-White, but Tavernier's got it on the right-hand side, trying to get past Ndoye. Manages to get past Ndoye. Got it now, running back though. He's played it back to his defender, Jimenez. And it's played over to the left-hand side to Truffle. Truffle's got it now, puts it into the box, headed away by Murillo. And then Bournemouth get the ball again, running through now on this right-hand side. He's going to have a, I thought it was going to be a shot, but it was a pass. Nico Williams manages to get the ball out, but there's nobody up there. That's coming straight back to Jimenez now on the right-hand side, smashes it over to the left-hand side, but he puts far too much on that, and it just goes out for a throw-in. 38 minutes and 25 gone. And there is Saka being weak again. Eze afternoon, and yet Eze with a stunner, says Dal. And first goal for Arsenal in how long? I'll happily take 68 million. And 1-0, that was a fucking rocket. Get in, son. Did he celebrate? Interesting, yeah. Probably see the replay in a minute, I should think. And it's now with Bournemouth again on this left-hand side, trying to get through. Morgan Gibbs-White's going to press a little bit there, though. Runs back at Petrovic. And then Jesus comes up a little bit more to try and press. Ball over the top, though, from Bournemouth. Milenkovic heads that ball away. And Douglas Luiz gets it in the centre, getting in each other's way a little bit at the minute. And then Anderson just gets too far over the Bournemouth player. Here comes Bournemouth, though. Shot comes in. Fucking goal. Sells, man. Oh my days. Krupi just smacks it from like, what, 35, 40 yards maybe? I don't know, but man, come on, Sells, man. There's nothing in front of you or anything. 2-0 Bournemouth, guys. 2-0, but I knew this was going to be a tough one. I respect Bournemouth big style. I knew this was going to be a tough one. 2-0 to Bournemouth at the moment. I can't believe Sells didn't get that, to be honest. I was well out of the way as well. I mean, there is a foul from Anderson, but referee plays on. But we're backing off again. Just backing off. I mean, somebody should have... I mean, look, Milenkovic, mate, what are you doing? Get at him. Don't let him fucking shoot. The fuck? I wish teams would let us do that. Can't believe Sells didn't get that, mate. Very subdued, Harry, and fucking bollocks. We've been better teams. There's Jack and Wolves penalty. Says Pepsi, big up Pepsi, and just an high five for his teammates. Oh, we have been shit, Jack. And Tony. 2-0 to Bournemouth. 40 minutes and 41 minutes gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. Got a shot here, though. Oh, shot comes in from Ndoye, but goes wide. Now Bournemouth have got it on this left-hand side. Plays the ball over the top, looking for Semenyo. Semenyo manages to get it, but Savona gets the better of him. But then I don't know what happened there. 41 minutes and 25 gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. Tough team. And here's Milenkovic back to Sells. Sells then just rolling the ball forward. All the Forest players going forward. Bournemouth runs into press Sells. Sells kicks the ball up the field. Callum Hudson-Odoi's got it now, though, on the outside of the box. Gets taken down. Jesus gets it across to Ndoye. Ndoye gets it to Douglas Luiz. He gets taken out as well. And now Bournemouth are on the attack, though. They've got Semenyo in the middle. They've got Jimenez to Semenyo. So over to the right-hand side for Bournemouth. trying to get the cross in. Nico Williams goes in with a tackle, and it goes out for another corner. Bloody hell. We've been shit, Jack, Tony, Shirley, and Tim are being a little pussy hitting the deck at every opportunity. Harry and Tony, if we came back against them, you can too. You've got the players, mate. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but I mean, can't be giving these kind of games away, though, can you, know? 2-1 Burnley and Wolves, according to this. 1-0 Arsenal, 1-0 Aston Villa. Got to sort something out in the second half. Tony and Pepsi, hope you're well, mate. As long as Arsenal are winning, I'm always well, says Pepsi. Bournemouth now on the left-hand side, plays it back to Adams. Adams has got it now. Press comes in a little bit from Jesus, and then Bournemouth just spray it across the opposite side. It's on the right-hand side now with Jimenez. Jimenez then goes back to his defender, and I don't know where Morgan Gibbs White's going there, but then the ball's played out by Petrovic, and Bournemouth flying down this left-hand side again, put a ball over the top. And that should go to Sells. Sells kicks the ball away, and that's out of play, I think. 43 minutes and 48 gone. This was always going to be a tough one, this was. Said that all week. "44 minutes and 3 gone. And still 2-0 Bournemouth. Bournemouth with a throw-in. Long throw into the box. And that's booted away by Murillo for another throw-in. And Semenyo is going to do another long throw. These long throws are fucking lethal. Throwing comes in, great big group of players. Milenkovic manages to get his head onto it. Then Bournemouth managed to win it again on the left-hand side. It's with Semenyo. Semenyo gets it back into the centre circle to Jimenez. Jimenez then goes towards the left-hand side to Adams. And then Adams plays it back to the keeper. And Petrovic has got it at the minute, smashes it up the field, looking down the right-hand side, and that goes out of play. 45 minutes and 5 gone. 2 minutes of extra time after half time. And Nico Williams gets the ball across. Bournemouth player goes down. And it's going to be a free kick on Tavernier. I mean, to be fair, Jack, you've got the players to bring it back as well. So, it's not over yet. I still haven't seen the replay on that goal. Normally they show you the replays of the goals on here. Here's Semenyo trying to get through the middle. Forrest now trying to stop them. Anderson managed to get a foot in, but Bournemouth still keep it on this left-hand side. Trying to get the cross in now. Can't get the cross past Endoy at the minute. Gets it into Kluivert, and then Endoy manages to keep it again. And Savona's then got it, plays it into Milenkovic. Milenkovic puts the ball up the field. That's straight to Bournemouth again. And Adams got it at the minute, plays it into Scott. Scott across to Jimenez. Jimenez on this right-hand side over to Tavernier. Tavernier tries to go in on his left foot, and Scott, and he's cleared. Douglas Luiz manages to get his foot on the ball, and Doy goes down from a shove. And 46 minutes and 37 gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. Trossard going to get a yellow if he ain't careful. And half time in our game, fuming. We've been the better side. Why the fuck is it that an ex-player has to score against us? Fucking sick of it, says Jack. And ate the dark arts shit, and no yellow. Ref kicked the ball away. I agree, Jack ate that shit even from my own team. No excuse or reason for it. And funny that they've stopped calling players for kicking the ball away. They stop doing a lot of things, don't they? I do see it a lot though. 2-1 Burnley, 2-2 Wolves. Wow, and 1-0 Villa. Wolves starting to wake up. It's half time here anyway, and it's 2-0 to Bournemouth. They have been the better side, I think. I do actually think they have been the better side when it comes to creating things and making things happen. You know, I mean, I can't understand. I never will understand defending when you've got a player running at you and you just keep running backwards. I just never understand it. Get in front of him, he can't shoot. To me, that's just defending 101. I don't understand why I can't do that, to be honest. I mean, the corner was just, you know, ridiculous. And I think Sol should have had, he had quite a lot of space. I don't think there was anything covering his view or anything like that. So it is what it is. Need an improvement in the second half, and 1-0 Villa, shit, 2-2 Wolves. I don't think, what was it? Oh, let me have a look at the team. I don't think Woods was on there. I'm sure he would. I don't think he was on there, was he? No, he's not on there. So he must have got some kind of knock at the minute then, so he's not in. So that sucks. Right, okay, so let's have a look. We'll keep on this guy because I want to see that goal from Eze. And hopefully the others as well. But yeah, I mean, the UFC, oh my days, that kick to his head was insane, mate. Fucking insane. But I mean, the Arsenal one's only 1-0. Thing is, it will G them up though. When they get a goal, it sort of G's them up. But you've got the ability to come back into that. You definitely got the ability to come back into that. I mean, Aston Villa beating Man City 1-0. That's a crazy one. Wolves and Burnley seem to be having a proper game as well. All right, Yeti and Dwellers, decent half and 40 there. Definitely a dodgy call for the corner, but you can't concede from that. Awkward bounce from the Kroopy shot too. Think we deserve the lead, but maybe not two. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I can't. You know what I can't understand, Simon, is when Kroopy was running through there. Why are you running backwards? I never understand that. I don't think I'll ever understand that concept of defending. It's a good shot. It's weird that Sells didn't get it though, because he saw it from good way out as well. So I mean, the corner. I mean, mate, that was just insane. That was absolutely insane. But I would say, yeah, definitely. I think you definitely was the better team in that first half. Absolutely, 100%. We're fighting, but we're not doing the right things when it gets to. I mean, we haven't really had the ball up front, have we? Really, I can only think of one shot, really, and that was the one from Nico Williams that went over the ball. Oh no, Endoy as well. Endoy had a shot as well. Yeah, big up to you anyway, Si, mate. And I know this one's always going to be a difficult one, bro. You seem to have our number all the time at the minute, and you've got a good manager as well, and you've got a good team. So, you know, this one's always going to be a dodgy one for me. I've said that before. Been saying that most of the week. But we'll see what Dyche can do, whether he can actually pull it back together and get things sorted. You know, that's what we need to be doing now. It's a bit of a contentious game at the minute. There's a lot happening in the midfield. I think we're giving far too much space, though, personally. But hopefully we can get that sorted out in the second half and maybe get something out of it, hopefully. Right, so you're going to show me these other goals then, or what? Let's have a look, see if we're going to see these other goals. The Douglas Louise Clivert thing was just stupid, man. Absolutely stupid. This right-hand side's causing us a lot of problems as well. Really causing us a lot of problems with Tavernier. Milo backed off way too much. Agree there. That Sabina lad looks good against Semenya, though. It's shame when you bowl it forward. It's Jesus on his own. Yeah, Sabona. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's done well. He's looked decent since we've got him, to be honest. He's looked absolutely decent since we've got him. But that is a crazy goal. That is just absolutely straight over everybody. Showing the highlights now, I mean, I don't think we had that many, to be quite honest. He got the Nico Williams shot, which had some nice twist and turn on it, to be fair. But it's palmed away by Petrovic. I think we're far too open in the centre, personally. Save there from on Scott. Got in each other's way, completely got in each other's way there. And then Anderson does actually foul him. But this is just, I mean, what are you backing off for? I just don't get it. I don't get it. But, you know, sees a shot. Look, I mean, South sees that all the way out there. So I don't know how I don't manage to save that. Maybe there's a bit of a curl on it or whatever. Let's have a look at it from this side. No, I mean, he should see that. He should see the connection of that. I mean, I'm not going to have a go at Sells because Sells has been awesome. I can't have a go at Sells. We are just damn lucky to be leading in our game. Other than that, the lucky goal from a lucky bounce, we have been absolute shite. Yeah, it's still not shown the replay yet. It comes from down south, punches Palace in the mouth. Everetti Ezzy. Fuck you know. Got rival fans in the chat as well. Oh man. This is how it is, isn't it? You know, I mean, Palace has still got what it takes to come back, I think, unless you come out and go on a fucking tear like you did against Atleti. That'd be the worst case scenario for Palace, really. But we've got to get it sorted out. What's this? We definitely got to get something sorted out. But Vitality Stadium is not a place to go. It's a very difficult place to get anything from, I think. Really good manager. I do like Areola a lot. Players you keep. I mean, the players you've sold and the players you've kept. I mean, that Jimenez looks quite decent as well. He's got a lot of time and space on the ball as well. He looks quite decent, to be fair. Scott pretty much is not getting any pressure on him whatsoever. Sting it, Dal. Jack's absolutely fucking steaming. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one to come back into now, but we've got to come out and do something and at least make it fucking interesting. The last time you beat us, yeah, Stuart Pearce was in charge. Yeah, I know. You've always had our fucking number, bro. You like that. But you play good stuff as well. You play well. So, you know, we've got to play better, haven't we, at the end of the day? Simple as that, really. I've been saying that all week, though, to be honest. I said that we're looking at Porto game. I thought, you know, the fight we had in that was absolutely immense. I don't think we've been a little bit like that today, but not quite as much. So hopefully he can get his talk done, and we can sort of see where it goes from there. Oh, this new Predator's out, isn't it? Is it November the 5th or something like that? Predator Badlands. It looks all right. I'm not 100% sure on it, to be honest. I've been offered to go to the cinema to watch it, but I ain't doing that. It's about fucking 12, 15 quid. Why would I do that? Bet you're not happy with your team today, are you, Yeti mate? Well, they've got to pick up, bro. They've got to pick up. We've not really got anything going, to be honest, at the moment. But we've got to get something out of it. Let's try and get something out of it. Let's have a better second half, and we'll see where we go from there, I suppose. Both goals was annoying as fuck. Both was avoidable, I think. But, you know, it is what it is. You have to get on with it. But hopefully we come out with some kind of desire in the second half and like really, really take it to them. It's going to be difficult. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. Yeah, been a good game so far, even though I'm biased. You guys look up for it. Let's see if Dice can fire them up at half time. Yeah, and got my team Man United Saturday. Have you Yeti, bro? Yeah, we have. We are fighting against Manchester United next week. So we'll see how that one goes as well. But we've got to get our heads into gear now, to be honest. Got to get it sorted. I think the one thing that the problem for us, I think, at the minute is, yes, we got the fight and all that kind of thing, but we need to get that final third thing sorted out as well. That's kind of what's letting us down a little bit. But hopefully he has a word, and I think he'd like to have Chris Woods as well, to be honest. But he must be, that not lose on about must be a lot worse than what he was saying. Because he's not even on the bench. So we'll see what happens from that and whether he's going to actually make any changes or anything. I think Savona's played really well. Milenkovic has done well, but I don't understand why he was backing off there, to be quite honest with you, you know. And Murillo's done as well as he always does. Nico Williams has been okay. Anderson, Douglas Luiz looked impressive from the start. And Morgan Gibbs White, a few odd passes, just kicked the ball out a lot and stuff like that. So not really much I've seen from him. So there's a few of them got to really pick it up and then get something on the end to Jesus, basically. But at the minute, it's not looking good. But now it's time for Dicey to get himself sorted and get this done. It's not going to be easy, but it's got to be done, and that's it, basically. Still haven't seen these other goals from the other games and on the show. I mean, you know what? How expensive Sky is, right? How expensive it is to get Sky. And then they're getting money from all the adverts as well. Because there's adverts all the time. Obviously, there's not going to be adverts when the actual game's on. I'll tell you what, they make up for it half time. Fucking hell. Mosquera on for Saliba, half time change. Who else? I thought he was supposed to be out anyway, Saliba. I thought I read that. I read that he was being replaced by Mosquera anyway. Have I read that wrong? I don't know. Sure, I read something like that. Right, here we come for the second half. And Mosquito coming on for Selena. And sorry, Mosquito. And looks like a one is getting ready as well. Saliba. Gabriel was supposed to be 50-50. Yeah, I thought, it was Gabriel, wasn't it? I did remember reading something. I couldn't remember what it was. Yates is coming on as well, the looks of it. So he's definitely making a massive shake-up. You've got Yates coming on, Hutchinson's coming on, and Awoni's coming on. Going off is Hudson-Odoi, Jesus, and Douglas Luiz. Not sure about Douglas Luiz. Or he was all right, to be honest. So we've got Yates on now, Hutchinson, and Awoni. You can't say that he's not trying to mix it up. Definitely trying to mix it up. And we're about to get on with the second half. Yates, he should have been on from the start, in my opinion. Right, I got to head off. Can only listen in, watch the game, can't chat to, but always enjoy your commentary. See you again at full time unless something major happens. In a bit, guys. Yeah, in a bit. Sorry, mate. Take care, bro. Cheers for dropping in. Right, second half just kicking off. That's all the way back to Sells. Sells then kicks the ball up the field, and that's not won by Awonyi. And then it just rolls right up to Murillo. Murillo gets a drive down the pitch. Morgan Gibbs-White then gets taken out and goes for a throw-in. Dyche ain't happy about that one. 45 minutes and 27. I'd have to see that again, to be honest. So look, Morgan Gibbs-White gets it there. Then he tries to swing the ball and then gets tripped over. That's our Bournemouth free kick. Okay, fair enough. Right, okay, 45 minutes and 52 gone. And Bournemouth with a free kick. And ball goes over the top. That's kicked away by Anderson. But then Forest managed to press to get it to Ndoye. Ndoye can't get it past. It's with Anderson now on the left-hand side. Plays a pass down the left-hand side. Can't get it, but Nico Williams manages to get it in the centre. And then it goes down. It's going to be a free kick. I mean, free kick, but there weren't anything in that. Go on then, Forrest, do something with it. Let's get back into this game. 46 minutes and 43 gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. Morgan Gibbs-White standing over the free kick. And also Nico Williams and Anderson. And up the Forest, come on, you Reds. Cheers for that, Tone. Go on, lads, get straight back into it. That'll be superb, and then we can really sort of make a game of it. 47 minutes and 18 gone. Getting ready for the free kick. Murillo's there as well. Yeah, everybody wants it, to be honest. It's not a bad thing. And I think it's going to be Morgan Gibbs-White. Murillo's staying there. Morgan Gibbs-White with a shot that's drove down though by Bournemouth, and then Anderson manages to press to get the ball back. Hutchinson's got it now on the right hand side, plays it back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic then back to Hutchinson. Hutchinson then going to go back to Milenkovic. Anderson's in the middle, but press was coming in on him, so Milenkovic plays it back to Sells. Sells has got it at the moment and boots the ball down the field for Awonyi. Awonyi can't get it, but Hutchinson's got it now outside the box. Gets it across to Ndoye. Ndoye then flicks it into the box. That's headed away by Bournemouth. Morgan Gibbs-White's got it now on the right-hand side, back to Savona. Savona's now got the ball, plays it to Morgan Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White then goes across to Anderson. Anderson then plays it to Yates on the right-hand side into Hutchinson. Hutchinson then goes to Morgan Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White's pass is just far too heavy. Goes out for a goal kick. Come on, Gibbs, get your head in the game, bro. "48 minutes and 55 gone. Still 2-0 to Bournemouth. How's your game going?" Sorry, Mosquito, Saliba. Right, I got head off. Up the Forest. Come on, you Reds. Is your game back on yet? And it's with Petrovic, smashes it down the pitch, and that's caught by Savona. Then Hutchinson's got it, drops it back to Savona. Savona now getting run by Semenyo. Savona goes down, back to Adams, back to Bournemouth now in the defence. That's played down the left-hand side to Truffett, and Murillo gets that pass, and he's running through the middle at the moment, plays it through to Hudson Endoy. Here's Anderson, plays it back to Milenkovic then over to Savona. Savona into the middle for Yates. Yates puts the ball down the right-hand side, but one is going to chase it, but he's not going to get on the end of that. That's smashed out by Truffles, headed away by Milenkovic. Hutchinson's got it now. 3 Bournemouth players around him. Gets it out to Anderson. Anderson then puts the ball down the centre for Endoy, and then it's Yates back to Morgan Gibbs-White. Savona now trying to get through on the right-hand side. Hutchinson's got it, plays it back to Milenkovic. It's with Anderson. Anderson now in the centre circle, plays it back to Murillo. Murillo pushes it forward and then plays it across to the right, but it goes out. Better at the start. 50 minutes and 35 gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. And that's thrown out to Adams. Then Truffett gets it. He gets it to Semenyo, but Semenyo gets it, puts the ball out for a throw-in. Throw-ins with Savona. Savona then throws the ball in. That's straight to Bournemouth, though. Semenyo's got it at the moment. Getting pressed, though, by Savona. Puts the ball over the top, looking for Krupp. Krupp gets it on his head, back to Murillo. That's going back to Sells. Sells smashes the ball up the field. And the one he's trying to win it in the middle. Gets the ball, gets it back to Savona. Without Anderson at the moment, plays it up to Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White puts a pass into Awonyi, but the goalkeeper reads it really well, puts it out for a throw-in. So Hutchinson now on the right-hand side, plays it back to Savona. Savona into the middle to Anderson. Anderson then checks back and gets the ball over to the left, but that's cut out easily by Bournemouth. Bournemouth now trying to build something down this right-hand side. You've got Krupp running at it, but Milenkovic is going to get that and then play it down the line. That's back to Murillo, back to Anderson. Murillo's got it now, plays it across to Savona. Savona then back to Murillo. Murillo down the right-hand side, and it's Nico Williams smashes the ball down the pitch. And Awonyi's fighting to try and keep hold of it. Manages to keep hold of it. It's got Endoy with it now on this left-hand side. And then it's back to Anderson. Anderson puts the ball over the top, looking for Hutchinson. Truffett manages to win it and smashes it away for a throw-in. What was that fucker? 52 minutes and 46 gone. That's back to Savona. And Savona just puts his foot on the ball. Milenkovic gets it into Anderson. And Anderson's got it now on this right-hand side. Plays it back to Savona. It's back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic then passes it across to Anderson on the right-hand side. Anderson puts a nice ball through for Hutchinson. Hutchinson again is stopped by Truffett, then gets back at him. And Bournemouth have got it now. Plays it over the top. And that's on the head of Milenkovic. It's back to Anderson. Anderson now has got pressure on Kluivert. Manages to get it back to Milenkovic. And it's back to Anderson. And Anderson then puts the ball down the wing to Savona. Savona's got it now. Savona gets the cross in, and Petrovic can only palm it out for a corner. Forest corner. Come on, Forest. Come on. Nice stuff there, though, to pass it through there from Awonyi to Savona. And corner. So come on, guys. Let's get something off this corner. Come Corner comes in. Oh my days, what the hell was that? Hutchinson, mate. What the fuck was that? Nobody's ever getting that. Okay, ref, so we can pull players back now, can we, without a yellow? Okay. How's it going? Is it still 1-0? And it's goal kick. Petrovic kicks it up the field to the right-hand side. And Semenyo can only put it out for a throw. Savona throws it into Hutchinson. Hutchinson then gets it across to Anderson. Anderson then across to Murillo. Murillo down the left-hand side to Nico Williams. Williams now having a run at him. Plays it across to Ndoye. Ndoye's got it now. Gets it back to Nico Williams, and that's put back to Anderson. Anderson puts the ball into the box, but it's straight to the keeper. Straight to the keeper. Throws the ball out to Truffett. Truffett's got the ball at the minute. Plays it back to his centre-back. And he's just going to put the ball down the side to Kluivert, and then it's with Truffett. It's with Semenyo now. He's going backwards though. Plays it back to their central defender. And he's just going to put it back to Semenyo on this left-hand side, and that goes all the way back to Petrovic. 56 minutes gone. 2-0 to Bradford, Bournemouth. I've got 2 fucking stars at the bottom of my nose. I'm getting a fucking flu. I better get jabs. They get jabs, guys. Get vaccinations. And here's Milenkovic. Plays it into Anderson. That's back to Sells. Sells then smashes the ball up the field, looking for a Awoniyi. Awoniyi manages to win it on his chest and then go down. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier now trying to do something. Anderson getting close to Krupp. And it's with Kluivert now outside the box. And Milenkovic manages to get a foot in. Forrest managed to win it with a pressure. And here's Murillo. Murillo then flies it down the left-hand side again, looking for Awoniyi. Manages to get to Ndoye. Ndoye passes it across to Hutchinson on this right-hand side. Hutchinson running forward now, looking for a possibility, and Truffy just puts his leg out and stops, and it hits the ball, so it just stops him dead. And here comes Semenyo. Semenyo then across to the right-hand side for Bournemouth. Bournemouth now with the ball back to Scott. Scott's got it. It's on this right-hand side. It's back to Scott. Press comes in, and then Bournemouth pass it back. And now they're going to get it across to their left-sided centre-back. And he's going to fire it down the left-hand side to Truffett. It's with Kluivert back to the left centre-back. And it's back over to Kluivert. And then back to the centre-back again. And then it's all the way back to Petrovic. To the centre-back, down the left to Truffett. Truffett's going to have a run down this left-hand side. Gets it across for Bournemouth. It's with Semenyo. Got a little bit of space, but he's getting closed by Yates. It's with Scott. It's down the right-hand side now for Bournemouth. Into Scott again. And then Scott gets it to Jimenez. Jimenez then gets it to Tavernier. Tavernier plays it back to the defender who's on the halfway line. And he's just going to look for a chance to get this down the left-hand side, which he does with Truffett. He's pulled Truffett forward. And that's going to go out for a corner, I think. We started well, then we're letting them back into it. Okay, Russ, so Eddie getting ready to come on. 58 minutes and 48 gone. 2-0 to Bournemouth. It's not a corner, it's a goal kick. And Anderson's got it now in the centre, plays it across to the left-hand side to Nico Williams. Williams then goes back to Murillo. Murillo across to Milenkovic. And Milenkovic smashes it up the pitch, looking for Awoniyi again. Awoniyi manages to win it, but Scott then takes over. Scott's got it now on the left-hand side, goes it to Semenyo. Semenyo's got Scott on the outside, but Semenyo's going to try and go on his own. Savona's up against him, and Savona manages to overrun it there. And they've got it in the centre now with Truffett. Shot comes in, and it goes over the bar. They've pushed Truffett forward a bit because he's getting a lot more forward, a lot more at the moment. "59 minutes and 50 gone, still 2-0, and Saka is dog shit," says Tony. And that's headed by Iwanyi and then headed out by Bournemouth. Bournemouth got it now with Kluivert, with Adams. Adams plays it to Truffett. He's going forward again, plays it back to Semenyo. So over to Adams. Adams then plays it back to the centre-back. And we're chasing the ball at the minute. And Bournemouth got it now on this right-hand side. That's going to go all the way back to Petrovic. And the press comes in from Endoy. Petrovic smashes it up the pitch. And Murillo gets that with a header. And then Bournemouth flies in and stops there. Anderson controlling that. And then Milenkovic gets it back to Sells. Sells then smashes it down the pitch to Iwanyi. Iwanyi again tries to win it, doesn't manage it that time, and Truffett's got it at the minute. Back to Adams, across to the right-hand side, and he's got Scott in the middle. Goes across to the right-hand side with Jimenez. Jimenez then immediately gets pressed, and then Forrest just trying to press him out the game there. Catches Tavernier. Tavernier goes down. 61 minutes and 12 gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. And Bournemouth's now going to go all the way back to Petrovic. And it's out to the centre-back. Endoy's going to run at him. He's going to smash it down the field looking for Semenyo. Savona goes down. And we're arguing again and pushing each other around. I'd like to see that passion in the play, to be honest. 61 minutes and 52 gone. I mean, he has barged Savona in the chest there, to be fair. Come on, Forrest, let's get something going. Let's get something happening. And it's with Milenkovic at the minute. He's going to leave it to Sells. Sells then smashes the ball up to the middle of the field, looking for Iwanyi again. Iwanyi wins it on his chest. Morgan Gibbs White gets it over to the left-hand side. And it's with Nico Williams on the left-hand side. Plays it back to Morgan Gibbs White into Anderson. Anderson then across to Savona on its right-hand side. Gets it through to Hutchinson. Hutchinson passes it back to Savona. And then Savona to Anderson to Hutchinson. Hutchinson then back into Anderson. Anderson then across to Milenkovic. And Milenkovic plays it through the middle for Iwanyi. Iwanyi plays it back to Milenkovic. And Iwanyi goes down on the floor holding his ankle. Senezi, that's who it is. I can't remember the name. He's got a yellow card for that as well. Didn't look that much in it, but yeah, he's got a yellow. 63 minutes and 30 gone. Still 2-0 Bournemouth. And free kick to Forest. Nico Williams over it, gets the ball over to the left-hand side. That's easy headed away, though, by Bournemouth. Hutchinson's got it now, plays it back to Nico Williams. Nico Williams then fires it down the right-hand side. Truffett wins that and gets the ball across, and then it ends up with Murillo. Murillo's going to go all the way back to Sells. And Sells just running forward, smashes the ball down the pitch again, looking for the run of a 1 year, but that's headed away by Bournemouth. And Anderson's got it now in the centre, got a fair bit of space, gets it through to Morgan Gibbs White. Morgan Gibbs White just outside the box, getting crowded by Bournemouth at the moment. Gets it to Hutchinson on the right hand side. Hutchinson looking to get some on his left foot, gets it across, but it's stopped. And then Bournemouth looking to get a break, but Murillo gets it. And Murillo goes all the way back to Sells. Then Sells smashes the ball up the field, looking for Morgan Gibbs White, but he's not that big. Thank God Saka getting pulled for a fucking change. He has done fuck all today. How's it looking? Are you playing better? Palace getting chances. How's it actually looking? Bournemouth now look like they're going to make like a few substitutions. There's Senesi, plays it over the top to the left for a Truffet, and Savona gets a foot on that and puts it out for a throw-in. It'll be a free kick though for the push. Ball over the top, looking for a 1 year. 1 year can only like pass the ball into the centre. Anderson gets his foot on it, but then Scott's coming forward now, and Bournemouth are coming forward on this right hand side. And Jimenez has got it on the right hand side. Anderson goes in to tackle him, and the ball goes out. Don't know what actually happened there, to be honest. I don't even know. That is it. Jimenez. That's Jimenez. Oh shit! Yeah, as he's gone over, Anderson's boot is connected with the back of his head. Naughty one there. There we look like shit. Yeah, the only reason we're leading is because Palace haven't shown a lot going forward. Yeah. And here's Yates on this right hand side. Can't keep the ball in though. And it's gone out, and Adams has got it at the minute. 66 minutes and 43 gone. It's been better from Forest in this second half, but Bournemouth have took over it a little bit. Forest trying to get something going with a pass down to Awonyi. Murillo gets that, and that's gone out for a throw-in. 67 minutes gone. Throw to Bournemouth. Brooks is coming on now. And it's back with Truffet. He plays it back to Senesi. Senesi then kicks it back to Petrovic. And then Petrovic over to the opposite side. And just walking forward now, gets it to Scott. Scott's got it now. He's had far too much fucking time and room, that Scott has, for me. And Tavernier now trying to get through, but Forest managed to press the ball away from him. And Murillo's now going to have a run, gets the ball through to Awonyi. Awonyi then he's under pressure, has to play it back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic then over to Anderson. Anderson turns, gets the ball down the left-hand side to Williams. Williams puts the ball over the top to the left-hand side, just goes out of play. Need some one-touch football and shit, not just umphing it all the time. We're not getting anywhere with that, so I don't know why we keep doing it. Gabriel just took the post to the nuts. Oh, nice. And that looked like it really hurt. And 68 minutes and 37 gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. And Krupi's going off now for Adley. And Clivert's gone off for Brooks. $68 minutes and 55. Come on, Forest, let's get something fucking going. And ball's thrown out to Scott. Scott puts it over the top, and Milenkovic should be able to get this. Gets it back to Sells. Takes an awkward bounce, but Sells manages to smash it out. Looking for Hutchinson, but he can't win that on his head. Semenyo's got it now. Semenyo, he's going to. Hutchinson took it off him, but I don't think he's going to get it back. Semenyo gets it back to Truffert. Truffert then dodges round. Hutchinson tackles him. Free kick Bournemouth. 69 minutes and 40 gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. Seeing the game out now. $69 minutes and 70 minutes gone. Still 2-0 Bournemouth. And that ball's kicked out by Petrovic. Kicked up the field, Semenyo wins it in the air, but Milenkovic then gets it took from Adley and goes down. 1-0 Arsenal, 1-0 Villa, and I missed the other ones. Are you looking anyway, Jack? Are you actually looking like you could get back into it, or what? That's back to Adams. Adams then keeps the ball, gets it across to Tavernier, and it's on this left-hand side now with Adley, but that's pulled back. Offside, 71 minutes and 5 seconds gone. And it's with Anderson in the centre. Anderson's going to have a bit of a run in the centre. He's got Tavernier up against him. Anderson again tries to put it into the middle to Morgan Gibbs White, gets it to Yates, back to Anderson. Anderson then going to go back to Murillo. Murillo to Milenkovic. Milenkovic then down the right hand side to Hutchinson. Hutchinson then gets it into Yates. Yates back to Milenkovic, back to Murillo. And then it's over to the left-hand side with Nico Williams. And Williams has got it still at the moment, and he's going to lose it, though, if he's not careful. Goes down, and that ball goes out. 72 minutes gone. Not looking very progressive at the moment. Our game is frustrating, to say the least. Yeah, this one ain't much better, bro. And Hughes coming on. Colin, we look ass, mate, says Tony. Boris now could get a break on this left-hand side with Endoy. He's got Jimenez up against him. Can he actually get round him? No, plays it back to Anderson. Anderson puts it into the centre to Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White keeps hold of it. Tries to get it on his left foot. Gets across to Anderson. And Anderson plays the ball back into the box. But Bournemouth managed to win that. Anderson's got it again now. Plays it across the centre. And that's headed away by Truffert. And Semenyo's got it now on this right-hand side. And Truffert's going to kick it up into the centre of the field. That's back to Semenyo. And it's with whatever his name is. Get out about his name. And Adley's offside again. 73 minutes and 10. Come on, Forrest. Let's get some fucking going. I mean, that weren't bad, like, that side the box there. But the pass back into Morgan Gibbs White was never going to be something, really. And 73 minutes and 30 gone with Murillo. He's let the ball go, though, a little bit. Gets it back to Nico Williams. Ball goes in, bounces over the top of Awonyi. Smashed away by Bournemouth to Milenkovic. Into Yates, back to Murillo. Murillo's going back to Sells. And Sells smashes the ball up the field. Looking for Awonyi. Awonyi manages to get the ball, but only can head it to Adams. And Awonyi trying to run in onto the box now, but Petrovic is going to get that. Well, I'm going to press him, though. 74 minutes and 8 seconds gone. Bournemouth with a ball now on the right-hand side. Plays it back to Petrovic. Petrovic then back across to the centre-back. Ball over the top down the right-hand side. Nico Williams gets the ball, heads the ball, and then goes down. The referee stops it for a free kick. There's not really any ideas. Only reason we are winning is because offensively, Palace just don't seem to be in it. If they were bringing their A game, we would be in trouble. Yeah. And Bournemouth now on the attack. Truffert again. He's so far up the field most of the time now. Is Tavernier, is it? Tavernier. Truffert and Anderson having a bit of a step two. 75 minutes and 8 seconds gone. Come on, lads, get something out of it, for fuck's sake. 75 minutes and 20 gone. Semenyo with a long throw again. And Semenyo throws it in. That's headed out, though. Wanyi's going to get that kicked out, and that goes to Ndoye. Ndoye's got a lot of Bournemouth shirts around him, though. Gets it back to Anderson. Anderson then sprays it across the right-hand side, looking for Hutchinson. He's got a runner in the middle, and Hutchinson's going to try and take Truffert on. Hutchinson's still got the ball, tries to get it down to Savona, and it's stopped by Truffert. He's had a good game in this second half, that Truffert. Milenkovic plays it across to Murillo in the centre circle, and that's back to Milenkovic. And Milenkovic puts it over the top, looking for Anderson. Awonyi, in the box, can't really get anything on the shot, though, and it's easy for Petrovic to pick up. Morgan Gibbs-White now having a run through, gets it across to Hutchinson. Hutchinson back heel. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, what a save from Petrovic. Good shot there from Gibbs-White, but a save from Petrovic. That was better stuff. Hutchinson holds the ball up really well. Nice little back heel. And then Morgan Gibbs-White gives it a curler to the right-hand side. And Petrovic answers the question. 77 minutes and 5 gone. About the best I've seen. And here comes a corner. And Morgan Gibbs-White tries to get up for it. Still got it there in the box, but that's gone to Bournemouth. But Nico Williams has managed to win it. He's got 2 players all round him, though. He's managed just to get a corner, though, Nico Williams. 77 minutes and 28 gone. Bit better. Definitely a bit better. Corner to Forest. Come on, Forest. Ball comes in. Why do we keep doing these corners that, like, fucking go miles up in the air and then miles to the side? Why is that for a corner? You're never going to get shit with that because we ain't got fucking Goliath. Fucking hell. 2 corners that have been absolute atrocious. You've got to sort these corners out. And Petrovic now is going to kick the ball up the field, telling his players to move up, smashes it up the pitch. And Semenyo goes down under the challenge from Savona and stays down holding his ankle. 78 minutes and 35 gone. Bournemouth arguing with a referee. I don't know what's going on because I can't hear it. So 78 minutes and 52. Still 2-0 Bournemouth. Right. Well, I mean, it's the same thing as what Semenyo did to Savona, basically. I think Semenyo's waiting for it, though. Right. So Christie's coming on. Scott's going off. "79 minutes and 23 gone. Arsenal doing their dark art shit again, Yeti? Really? It just don't make you proud, does it, really? 79 minutes and 40 gone. Still 2-0 Bournemouth. Hutchinson's done all right since he's come on. That ball's thrown up the... I mean, we can't even get a throw into our own players at the minute. And Yates manages to head the ball away. Truffett's going to get that, smash it up the field. Milenkovic manages to get it on his head. Yates is fighting in the middle. Milenkovic again gets a foot on it, gets it to Morgan Gibbs-White with Anderson. Anderson then tries a pass down the right-hand side, but it's not a very good pass at all. And here come Bournemouth down this right-hand side. And Brooks trying to get into the box, can't get into the box. Forrest managed to win the ball, and Nico Williams has got it. Trying to get down this right-hand side, plays it down to Awonyi. Awonyi's managed to keep hold of it, but there's a lot of Bournemouth shirts coming for him, and gets it back to Ndoye. And then Ndoye back into Nico Williams on this left, right on this left-hand side. Back to Ndoye. Ndoye tries to get it into the box to Anderson, and then Murillo has to run back and passes that back to Sells. With Yates now. Yates plays it across to Savona. Back to Yates. Yates has got it, plays it into Hutchinson. Hutchinson is going to get pressured by Truffett. Goes down, takes the free kick quick. Takes the free quick kick. With Milenkovic in the centre circle. Over to Yates. Yates then over to Savona. Savona then puts the ball down the centre, which nobody went for, really. And now it's back with Adams. Passes it back to Truffett. Truffett's going to put it over the top looking for Semenyo. And Savona gets a header on it and puts it out for a throw-in. Dominguez is going to come on now with the looks of it. And Arsenal doing the dark arts, players sitting down like they've been shot. 80th minute. When is this league and the fans going to start raising hell about this crap? Yeah, and fans don't pay hard-earned money to see grown-ass millionaires sit down on the pitch and play out like they've been shot. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Ball's back with Souls. Murillo's got it now, plays it across to Milenkovic. Milenkovic then passes it over the top. And that's going to be easy won by Truffett. And then Adams gets it on his head. Savona manages to head the ball away. Morgan Gibbs-White keeps it. Tries to get it to Murillo. That's put us in a bit of danger, though, there. And Bournemouth got the ball outside the box with Brooks. Brooks is going to get a shot off here as well. And I think it takes a deflection and goes wide. That was a bit of a thingy pass, that was, from Murillo. From Morgan Gibbs-White, that left us well open, that did. Gave Brooks a chance to shoot. I think he just missed. I don't think it did take a deflection. And Ndoye's coming off now for Dominguez. 82 minutes and 58 gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. I think we've been better in this second half. The players that he's brought on are definitely better. We have actually put a little bit of pressure on the game, but just not enough. The one you then can't win the ball, gets back to Nico Williams. Williams just smashes the ball up the field and then rolls down. And I think that's a free kick. Williams. Ball's back with Sells. Sells just walking forward with it. It's 83 minutes and 50 gone. Looking for someone to pass to the looks of it, and then smashes it down the pitch. Looking for Awonyi. And one he manages to win it, gets it back to Dominguez. Dominguez then gets it across to Nico Williams. Nico Williams got it now, plays it back to Murillo. Played into Awonyi in the box. The shot's not really got a lot on it. Easy for Petrovic. 84 minutes and 22 gone. At least we've had a few shots. There's Adams. Adams plays it back to Senesi. Senesi puts it over the top looking for Semenyo. Semenyo keeps the ball in. Back to Senesi. Senesi then goes back to Petrovic. And Petrovic is just going to play it across to this right-hand side to the defender. And he's just walking forward with the ball. I mean, pressing, man. And Bournemouth are away in now on this right-hand side. Gets it into the middle to Tavernier. And then it's over to Adams. Adams then over the left-hand side to Truffert. Truffert then plays it back to Senesi. Senesi's got it now just past the halfway line. And there's a Bournemouth player down on the floor. Adley. Don't know what happened there. Then he got elbowed. Don't know, I didn't see that, to be honest. To have a look, goes up against, well, he gets shoved, he don't get elbowed. And it's 85 minutes and 42 gone. Come on, lads. It's been better in this second half. It's definitely been better, but still not enough. Offensively, we have done nothing today. Dead-ass football, says Tony. We are shit because we have a shit manager. Arteta says NFL. And Arteta should be sat right on the field. Arteta has Gyökeres doing everything except being a fucking striker. Yeah. Tavernier goes down then, and then he's going up against Milenkovic. Savona then plays it back to Sells. Sells just walking up the field. Why do we just keep walking up the field? There's like, not long to go. Gets it through to Awonyi. Awonyi again can't really keep hold of the ball, to be fair. And then it's smashed down and out for Bournemouth on the right-hand side. Throwing for Forest. And Nico Williams then gets taken down by Brooks. That's a yellow card for Brooks. 87 minutes and 4 gone. 2-0 Bournemouth. That's what needs to happen. This football is shit. Yeah, it shouldn't be, should it, at the Emirates? And Murillo's on the free kick. When we are eventually going to get it kicked. Here we go. It comes over the top. That's going to go straight into the hands of Petrovic. A waste of time. Calamuendo's coming on that. 87 minutes and 45 gone. And Senesi gets the ball down the left-hand side to Truffert, but Savona then gets it back to Hutchinson. Hutchinson back to Savona. And then it's with Dominguez. Dominguez then going to go into the centre to Yatesy. Yatesy then gets it back to Anderson. Anderson sprays it down the right-hand side to Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets the cross in. Awonyi goes for it, but can't win the header. Nico Williams then loses out to Bournemouth, and here comes Semenyo down this left-hand side. And he's got one or two players running forward, and we've got a bit of space here. And he's backheeled it instead of going for it himself. And then the ball goes out to the left-hand side and out of play. That didn't work very well, did it? Christie backheels it in the box, but the only people that's there is Forest players. I think as a Bournemouth fan, I'd be a little bit angry at that, to be honest. He should have took the fucking shot. 88 minutes and 57 gone. And Bournemouth have got it again now. Plays it into Adams. Adams then back to Senesi. Senesi gets pressured by Dominguez, but gets it over to Truffert. Truffert then gets it back to Senesi, over to Adams. And then it's back to Senesi again. Awoniyi pretends to go towards him. Milenkovic smashes the ball up the field. And Hutchinson tries to win that. Truffert gets it, passes it into Christie. Christie's got it at the minute. Bournemouth coming now down this right-hand side with Brooks. And Brooks trying to get the cross in. It's cleared by Yates. And that's gone out for a throw into Bournemouth. This is so disorganised to what I saw on Thursday. We just look well behind the game. Totally. I think we've been better in the second half. And here's Bournemouth again on this right-hand side. He's just going to try and keep the ball here. Brooks has got it, though. He's going to try and run through, but he can't run through. And Anderson manages to get the ball, gets it down the wing to Awoniyi. Awoniyi's got it now. He's got a fair few players running at him, though, and his touch has let him down a little bit there. Gives it back to Bournemouth. Bournemouth then smash it down this left-hand side. And Savona tries to get the header against Semenyo, but can't. Backed into him to knock him out of the way, really. It's with Semenyo now. He's got it on his right foot, plays across over to gets a corner. Yeah, I gave up on that one. It's a corner. We are shit. That would be funny. Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere, though, is he? 3 points is 3 points, I suppose. Well, it is. 91 minutes and 6 gone. Still 2-0 Bournemouth. Done better in this second half, but the first half was what killed us. Bournemouth have managed the game well. Right, we've got another load of substitutions coming on now. I think that's Crooks, is it? Not long to go. There's only about 1 minute 50 left to go now, anyway. Yeah, Crooks and Unal. Crook and Unal. .91 minutes and 55 gone. Corner to Bournemouth. And they're just going to try and keep it in near the corner flag here. And you get a goal kick. Got hardly any time whatsoever. Just get the ball forward. And that's headed away by Bournemouth. And Savona's got it all the way back to Sells again. Sells then smashes the ball down the field. And headed from Milenkovic, but that's gone out of play. And the whistle is going to go at any point, I think. And that's headed away by Nico Williams. And then Awoniyi manages to get it, gets it back to Hutchinson and back to Murillo. And back to Milenkovic. Not going to score here, lads. That's back with Milenkovic. Whistle should go any minute now, to be honest. Headed away by Bournemouth. Nico Williams has got it. Trying to get down the left-hand side. Can't really do much at the moment. Going to have to get that back into Dominguez. Dominguez plays it through to Yates. Yates has got it now to Nico Williams. Nico Williams puts the ball in the box. Oh, shot comes in and it a Awoniyi, that did. And then Bournemouth start running forward. And that's it, full time. Full time. Not good enough. Better second half. Better second half, but Nah, not good enough. 2 terrible goals to give away as well. And that's what needs to happen. This football is shit. Football is so shit nowadays, ain't it? No goals in any of the 2 o'clock games in the second half. Yet no change in any game from half time. Nah, I think we played better in the second half. Just couldn't get anything going. I mean, we had like a few chances and stuff, but there was just minuscule chances. And I've said a while now, Bournemouth are a tough team to beat, especially at the Vitality Stadium, even at the City Ground for that matter. You know, they play hard football and they've got a good manager as well. I think the 2 goals were terrible, though, to give away, personally. I mean, obviously they're good for Bournemouth because you got 2 goals, but it was terrible goals to give away. Back to the drawing board, guys. Back to the drawing board. I knew this was going to be a tough one. But we didn't really. I mean, apart from in the second half, we didn't really show a lot at all, to be fair. I don't know why we kept lumping the fucking ball either, to be honest with you. You could clearly see it was one of them games where you've got to keep passing it through and try and do clever stuff to fox them and pull them out of position and stuff. The long ball was just won every time, so I don't know what the point of was with that. Putting a 1 on didn't really do a lot, to be fair. Look at the Jokeres in the box running around in absolutely zero support from anywhere, and definitely a better second half from you, Yeti. But all these balls just getting pumped forward, seemed crazy after Senezi and Milosevic rule in the air first half. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. 2 terrible goals to give away, to be quite honest with you, and then we just couldn't get back at it. But I do think the second half was better. We did have like a few little chances, but there wasn't really massive mega chance. I mean, the Morgan Gibbs White one was excellent. It was a great save from Petrovic. I did see that one in the back of the net, but yeah, he got away. He got to his side well there and saved it well. To be fair, corners, bro, corners. What was our corners, mate? Our corners were atrocious. Yeah, that's full time at Arsenal as well. Whistle's just gone there. So Arsenal win that 1-0 and stay at the top of the league. You take it. But yeah, it's always going to be a tough game against you guys, mate. As you said yourself, you know, when beat since Spitz was fucking manager, and that was fucking ages ago. But you play hard game as well. Really hard game. He's got your team drilled really well, I think, personally. We've got a lot more work to do, to be honest. There's a lot more work for us to do. I thought we was all right in the, you know, getting amongst it and tackling and, you know, doing stuff like that. But just there's a lot more work to do there. A lot more work. And absolutely disgusting, says Colin AFC. And has Burnley just won it? Yeah, Burnley's won it. In the 95th minute, Foster scored for Burnley. And Wolves, again, are just sat at the bottom of the table with 2 points. And Manchester City have beat... Aston Villa have beat Manchester City. So it's all on now, isn't it? It's all on. Right. Okay, so we scored 1 goal. Let's park the bus and pray to the goal gods that Palace don't figure out how to score a goal. Absolute shit football. Fans tell me you should be happy you won. Yeah, well, I mean, look, 3 points is 3 points. I get where you're coming from, though. Fuck off, that was fucking horrendous, and all corners overhit and lots of cells ball forward just went straight through. Maybe we overpressured the ball. Yeah, I don't know what was doing the long ball for, because it weren't working. And I think you pushed Truffett up further as well, and I think that causes a lot of problems as well. I thought he played really well, to be honest, Truffett. No creativity, no desire to get the ball forward, no nothing. No, well, I mean, that's pretty much what I've seen as well. Well, fuck that boring shit football. I don't know why I sit there and put myself through it since Everton. We've been fucking pony. Substitutions awful. Glasner, on you that. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Burnley's managed to beat Wolves, though. I mean, these teams that's come up are doing all right, aren't they? I bet it's going to be interesting who goes down this season. Arteta is so lucky as Liverpool and City lose. It won't last forever. No. And Jack, that was a shit game from both sides. Yeah. Wolves look absolutely dejected. Burnley's managed to score right at the end and beat Wolves. I ain't seen this as a goal yet. Look to them all celebrating in the Arsenal area and stuff. Truffett has been great this season. Hit the ground running too. When Adams drops back and he goes forward, he's just like Kirkes was. Yeah, it looks like he picked up another decent one there. 44 millionaires playing in a park, collecting a paycheck. Yeah, absolutely. So we've lost that one. But you're quite high up in the table as well, aren't you, Si? Let's have a look at the Premier League table. The thing is, though, Tony, like you say, they are the cracks, though, aren't they? Like when you have a game like today, yes, you win it, but they are the cracks that one day, will actually fucking come back to haunt you. Bournemouth for second. Bournemouth for second with 88 points. Sunderland are third with 17. Man City 16 points, fourth. And then Man United at fifth. Liverpool at sixth. And we're in the bottom three with West Ham and Wolves. Lovely stuff. Can't be bad. Right, okay. So we're going to go on to the Everton Spurs game, which should be starting in a bit. And we'll see how that one goes. Right. Exactly, Yeti. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, because I bet you Kenny will mention it, and I bet Jez will mention it, and I bet Lee will mention it. That, you get the win, but it's not exactly put you full of confidence. But look at Wolves, though, man. You look at Wolves losing a goal right at the end. That's fucking insane, that is. Right, so we got the... I think it follows this anyway, doesn't it? Or is it on here? But yeah, I mean, you want to be doing it a bit more convincing than that, don't you? Really. Fans actually pay money to see that shit. Yeah. Be interested to see what Kenny says. I think he'll say what he normally says about the cracks. You've got to be better than that and all that kind of stuff. I mean, you're supposed to enjoy when your team's at the top of the league, aren't you? And some are happy with it. Yeah. Oh, mate, there's singing and dancing in the stands. Oh, well, here we go. That's the end of that then. We got to book our ideas up. We're in the bottom three. And there just didn't seem to be no ideas. But I think a lot of that was on Bournemouth as well, the way they was playing. It was difficult to sort of get through the middle, so we opted to keep trying to lump the ball up the top. And we have done that a little bit all the time, really, but not as much as we did today. And the corners were fucking awful. Them corners, man. I mean, I think we must think we've got Clive in the fucking in the box or something for them corners. Absolutely shocking. Game of corners. They get a corner and score from it. We get a corner and pretty much, well, I don't know what it was, to be honest. I can't even explain it, to be honest. That's fucking one for the X-Files, mate. There is. Them corners. Mulder and Scully on them fuckers. And, yeah. Jesus, yeah, I didn't realise you only scored 5 Prem goals all season. That is worrying. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, it don't look like we saw. I mean, the only good thing I saw really was probably the back heel from Hutchinson, and then the shot from Morgan Gibbs White. Other than that, a few chances for a 1-year, but couldn't get any power on him or anything like that, and it was straight to Petrovic anyway. He had a really easy day today. I mean, yes, we are top of the table. We have been blessed that the other powerhouses have played shit this year, but this isn't football, mate. No, I know what you say. I didn't see it, mate. I didn't actually watch it. I mean, probably a good thing, really, but I didn't actually watch it, so I can't really give a proper confirmation. But I take your opinion into account, and if you say it was shit, then it was shit. 1-0 to the Arsenal, says Jez. How you doing, Jez? You all right, matey? And that's not how we play football. I'm so pissed off. Defensively, we was fine. The game is about goals, says Jack. Absolutely. Fucking joke. Wish I didn't even bother. Both teams were shit. Well, Jez seemed happy. I don't know. Maybe I just expect too much. Maybe I'm the one who is wrong. I think 3 points is 3 points, to be honest. I mean, I'd have liked to have got 3 points today, even if we'd have stunk the fucking place up, you know? So 3 points is 3 points. You're top of the league, and that's what you need to focus on at the minute, innit? And I don't know, maybe, all right, Jez, says Simon. Bournemouth second, though, and they're not looking bad either, to be honest. Wonder if they can actually cause a ruckus there. I mean, are we going to get it together? That's the main thing for me. I didn't see the same as what I saw on Thursday, I won't say that much. There was some decent enough performances, but they weren't what I was looking for, to be honest. Right, let's get this sorted out, and then we're going to go on to the Everton Tottenham game. But yeah, if you get 3 points, I don't think it matters if it looks convincing. It's boring to watch, I get that, but it's still 3 points. There's a lot of teams that would love to get that, like Liverpool, you know. Jez Arsenal, big up, mate. I'll sum a post-match review up for you in 2 words, mate. Boring shit. And I mean, yes, we are top and have a rather large lead, but is it real because we are running away with it, or are we just getting lucky? Time will tell, mate. That will, won't it? And that's on us, by the way, says Jack. Like I say, I didn't see the game, so you know I was too busy watching my team play like an absolute bag of wank. So I didn't actually manage to see your game, to be honest. So yeah, well, at least that's over with anyway. Now I can get on with the Everton and Spurs game. Where are they in the league anyway? Everton are near the bottom, aren't they? Not quite as near the bottom as we are, but they are near the bottom. 14th, I think, and Spuds. Where's Spuds then? Oh, Spuds are 8th. So Spuds get a win. They'll be on 17 points, so they could jump right up to 4th. If Everton get a win, then they can jump right up to 10th. They can drop you down to 11th, Jack. If Everton win, they can drop you down to 11th. I mean, I don't want to cheer you up any more than you already are, but, you know, just saying what I'm seeing. My bad. Jack, yeah, it was boring, mate, to be honest, said Jez. I mean, ours was fucking awful. Bournemouth fan is always up, mate, I'm afraid. I knew it was going to be difficult, though, Vitality Stadium. We just don't beat Bournemouth, to be honest. Simon, afternoon, mate. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going for a piss. Okay, so let's have a look. Fucking hair, man. I'm going to cut my hair off, I think. Yeah, most games in the PL are boring now, mate. They are, absolutely. Well, there's one or two good ones. What was that one last week? Was it Bournemouth Palace? That was pretty decent. I was close to falling asleep, pal, says Jack. You know. Let's hope this one's going to be all right. I mean, I wouldn't take anything away from Bournemouth. I mean, they did a cracking job in that first half. They just managed the game in the second, and we didn't really have any answers at all. You know, we had a few little chances, but didn't really have a lot of answers at all. We didn't. We've got to keep the City ground as a fortress. I think we're going to need to have that again this season. That's going to be definitely the main thing on the cards. Who's Arsenal got next anyway? Let's have a look. They got next. Oh, they got Brighton next, and then you got Burnley. Oh, Brighton's EFL Cup. Then you got Burnley next in the Prem. Then you got Slavia Praha. Then you got Sunderland, and then you got Tottenham and Bayern Munich. So you've got some good games on, to be fair. What do you think, though, Jez? Do you think the cracks are there, though, bro? Or are you just happy with a win? I think this kicks off about 4:30. And I think it's... Oh, no, actually, is it today? Actually, I think it's today, isn't it? Welcome to Derry. I think it starts today, doesn't it? Or is it Monday? Can't remember. Welcome to Derry. Is it today? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's on today. Yeah. Don't know what time. Not got very good ratings. 3 out of 5 Empire magazine and 77% on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, it's above average, isn't it? I think that's good, eh? They fuck that up. I'm going to get another can. I'm staying off the beer, but I'm going to get another can of Pepsi. I'll be back in a sec. All right, so welcome to Derry's not actually been written by Stephen King, and that's a surprise. I thought he would have actually got involved with it. Means it's like his story. I'm just hoping they do a good job of it, to be honest. Is it? It is Everton at home, isn't it? Oh my days! Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to just be the Yeti because this is getting right on my nerves. Do you want to borrow? Do you want to borrow it, Jez? Do you want to borrow this here? Get on my tits. Right. Okay. So let's get on to this. Got Frank interview at the moment. And we'll see how this one goes. I think after this, I'm going to see if we can find this Welcome to Derry so I can watch it and see if it actually is any good. Because it's one I've been looking forward to for a good while now. So hopefully it's not going to let me down. It was boring game. Both sides were guilty of that. Smash and grab victory, 3 points, whilst no one should be getting ahead of themselves. There shouldn't be a fucking funeral tone either. No. Mate, I'd have liked 3 points today, bro. I'd have liked to have stomped the place out and got 3 points. It would have worked for me, but, you know, I won't be worried about that, to be honest. But I suppose, I mean, well, to me, it's 3 points. 3 points is 3 points. Keeps you top of the table, keeps you getting away from the others. So, you know, what's there not to like, really? That's the way I would look at it, having just got beat 2-0 by Bournemouth. I mean, there's nothing worse than when you don't fucking get a goal either. But yeah, I mean, it puts you 22 points at the top of the table. I mean, what's not to like? Especially considering the situation clubs and friends are in. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we're in the bottom 3, mate. We're in 18th position. So we're going to have to make the City Ground an absolute fucking fortress. But like Si says, 5 goals. All we've scored is 5 goals. It is worrying. Definitely is worrying. We've got to start getting something from a fucking set piece. Our set pieces are fucking woeful. Borrows that fucking coach that you've got. Yeah, bro, commiserations on your game. Yeah, mate, Bournemouth were the better side at the end of the day. I thought we did all right in the second half. We started to come into it, but kept long balling it all the time, and we weren't winning it at any point. So I don't understand why we kept doing that. You could clearly see that you needed to stop Truffett keep diving down that left-hand side. That needed to be something that got pressed and stopped, and we didn't do that. And basically, like I say, the passes, when a 1-0 came on, it was just lumped to a 1-0 all the time. It just didn't work. So I think if we'd have tried to do sort of a passing game, trying to pass through them, I think we would have got something out of it. But we didn't. We just decided to lump the ball all the time. So scoring is a worry. Scoring is definitely a worry. And the goals we conceded, I mean, even Syed agree. If he got the goals against him, they was absolutely awful. Great for a Bournemouth fan, but not great to see you defending like that. All right, Carl, we're coming for the title. Just waiting for your European games to build up. Hey, I mean, if you get a win in your next game, who are you playing next? You know, you're 21 points. So you could pressure them. You never know. You got a really good manager there, and your players all play for him as well. So you never know what can happen, do you? Big up side. Yeah, you're looking very good again this year, mate. Yeah. I mean, and the thing is, you got to look at Bournemouth as well and look at the players that they sold, and they've still got a unit there. That's some impressive stuff. That's some impressive scouting and things as well. They've still got a unit there, even though they sold those other players and made quite a bit of money as well, if I remember right. That's good business. Big upside and City next, I think. Yeti. Well, I mean, they're beatable. I mean, Aston Villa's beat them today. I mean, you wouldn't imagine that, would you? I think if you play hard like you do, I think you can beat City. I think they're kind of nemesis teams to teams like City and stuff like that. Playing some good stuff, so you never know where you can take it, mate, at the end of the day. And you're scoring goals as well, which is massively important, obviously. That's something we've got to get sorted out. We've got to get the final third sorted out because there was not really anything today apart from the Morgan Gibbs White shot. That was really well set up by Hutchinson. I thought he did really well, actually, when he came on. I thought Hutchinson really stood out when he came on, to be honest. Christ, yeah, we got a few guys still from Championship, and we recruited a few from there too. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad thing. I mean, like, Crystal Palace do it all the time, don't they? And it does get you some good players. Yeah, building nicely, Cole. Always a good watch too. Yeah, absolutely. I said it was going to be tough. I said it was going to be tough all week. I thought we were going to give a better game, personally, but I didn't say it was going to be tough. It's never easy at the Vitality, even when you come to the City ground. Well, like you say, we went fucking beat since we had Pierce, so I mean, that's fucking ages. One day, mate. One day. We've got Man United at the City Ground next weekend. That's going to be an interesting one. We've got to try and get something going on in this final third because it's just fucking shocking at the minute. Absolutely shocking. Have a look, see what is coming up. Yeah, next one's Man United in 5 days, so 5 days on the training pitch. Let's see what we can come up with. Should be winning at City Ground. Then we've got Sturm Graz at the Merkur Stadium Arena. And then Leeds United at City Ground. That's going to be a tough one. Liverpool at Anfield. The way Liverpool are at the minute, I don't think I'd be that worried about that. And then you've got Malmo at the City Ground. It's going to be a big one. And then you've got Brighton at the City Ground. So we've got a few City Ground games there that we should be winning, really. But what you should be doing and what you do are two different things, aren't they? Right, I'll be back at half time. Go let the dogs out quick and watch the game with your commentary. See you shortly. Yeah, catch you in a bit, bro. Well done, mate. Congrats. Well, we should be getting on with this one in a bit. Can Spurs actually bounce back and get things going again? Or will Everton be the team today? This is our new stadium, man. It looks nice, doesn't it? It's a nice new stadium, that is. How many fucking adverts is there on Sky? Might it cost as well to get it, and then they get money from the adverts as well. Greedy bastards, man. Absolute greedy bastards. But Arsenal next, I think it's the EFL Cup, innit? Brighton. See how that one goes. That Brentford striker's right up there as well. Semenyo, I think we had him covered quite a bit today. I think we did all right with that. Thiago, he's got 6 goals from Brentford. Yeah, I thought Savona did really well today, to be honest. Everton win, and it will cap off a great weekend, great weekend. And Shane Forrest lost. Yeah, no, is what it is. He's not one I really expected to get much out of, to be fair. Bournemouth do have our number, I'm afraid. Here we go. I like Everton as well. Everton's always been a team I've liked, to be fair. So let's see what they can do today. Yeah, Brighton Cup and then Burnley in the league. How do you think he'll go with a cup? Do you think he'll actually go full team or what? Or do you reckon he'll mess around with it again? That stadium's pretty fucking cool, isn't it? Look at fucking like all them people, man. How many is that old? That's a fucking huge stadium, that is. Here we go, getting ready to kick off. Apparently City want Anderson, but I wouldn't advise Anderson to go there. What they did with Grealish, I wouldn't advise him to go there. Well, I don't want him to go anywhere. He again was good today. Gave everything as he always does. I doubt it personally, mate. He'll play a B team if history is to repeat itself. Then again, with the squad we have now, he ain't as bad as before. Did Gabriel go off injured? Because he hit his bollocks on the post, didn't he, or something? Is he injured or was he all right? I've done that before. Played football at school. I've done that before where you go flying in and you get your fucking ball smacked on the post. Yeah, that's not nice. That proper wakes you up, that does. Same as getting a ball in your fucking bollocks as well when it's full pelt. Because I thought Gabriel was 50-50 anyway, wasn't he? He's probably 20 fucking, probably fucking 30-70 now after that. Right, so we're going to get on with this game. Got Mawani up front, Kolo Mawani first spots. Jed Spence is class. Do like Spence. Saliba went off at half time, and I also have cracked the knackers off the post before. That fucking wakes you up, doesn't it? Proper wakes you up, that does. Makes you realise you're alive. And yeah, Carl, you see Gabriel collide with that post. That one going to hurt for a couple of days. And I always remember Phil Babb for Liverpool sliding bollocks first in the post years ago. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, no, fucking hell. Feel it for him, don't you, really? Nothing will match the pain of when you're trying to pull your zip up quick and you catch your fucking bell end in it. That pain is just something different. That learns you. That learns you not to rush when you're putting your fucking tackle away. I was never good at football, being honest. I wasn't bad, actually. I was all right. Yeah, hopefully he has kids already. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, it don't match that pain, though. That pain, well, I mean, it didn't match that pain. That pain is unbelievable. Right, kicked off, ball all the way back to Vicario. Vicario then kicks it up down the left-hand side, headed away by Braithwaite. And Everton booting the ball into the centre. Spurs get it, though, kick it back to Vicario again. So with Van der Ven. Van der Ven then plays it across to Danzo. Danzo to Porro. Porro now on the right-hand side, plays it down the wing, but Everton managed to win that with Garner. And Garner Gay. And then it's Braithwaite. He's going to go back to the keeper. 42 seconds gone, and here's a break for Everton, but Vicario is going to get that. Shouldn't be no problem there. And Mikalenko was running onto it. Here's Van der Ven. Van der Ven plays it down to Jed Spence, back to Van der Ven, and then it's back to Vicario. Oh yeah, that brings back a horrible memory or two. I know, mate. I got a stamp to the nutsack at the bottom of a ruck in rugby days. I had to get subbed off. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it's not good, is it? It's not good. And here's Everton with it now in the centre, trying to run through with Ndai, and gets it across to Tarkowski. Tarkowski then gets it down the wing to Grealish. Grealish then puts it down the left wing to Milenkovic. Milenkovic, that's our player. Mikalenko, I mean. And Everton now trying to get the ball into the box. Simons has got it, trying to have a run against Braithwaite, but Braithwaite manages to win the ball from him and then plays it back to Tarkowski. Tarkowski puts it down the right-hand side to Ndai, and Ndai then puts it back to Braithwaite. And then it's over to Tarkowski. Tarkowski puts it down the left-hand side to Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall then gets it into Milenkovic. I'm going to keep saying Milenkovic. Mikalenko. It's back with Tarkowski. Fires it down the right-hand side to Ndai. Ndai's trying to get a cross in with Jed Spence. Gets round him, gets the cross in, and it could be a shot. Oh, and it hits the post, I think. And the shot comes in and goes over the bar. Then Vicario and Porro start having a go at each other. And yes, I mean he beats Jed Spence there on the wing. I don't know what happened. Oh no, it's Porro's foot, and then it's put over the bar. Good attack though there from Everton. Grealish was the one with a shot. Porro. 3 minutes and 16 gone. Ball's back to Vicario. Vicario then puts the ball up the top, looking for don't know that. Oh, that's the West Ham lad, isn't it? Can't remember his name. And Spurs got it now in the middle. Got a lot of pressure there from Everton though. Brennan Johnson gets it. Then the ball's put across to the right-hand side looking for Simons. So it's back to Van der Ven. It's back to Simons. Back to Van der Ven. Cross to Danzo. Ball up the middle of the field to Bentancur. Now it's with... I can't remember what his fucking name is. The guy who was at West Ham. It's Jed Spence back to Van der Ven, over to Danzo, to Porro on this right-hand side. And that's gone back to Danzo, back to Van der Ven. Spurs just moving up a little bit more now, gets it back to Danzo. Over to Porro. Porro then gets it into the middle. It's over to this right winger, who I can't remember his fucking name. And it's back into the centre of midfield for Spurs. Porro gets the ball down the right-hand side. And the player, I can't remember his name, just got it now, just Dave. And Spurs got through here on the right-hand side. Right, gets the cross in, then it rebounds, but Everton managed to clear it. And Everton trying to fight for the ball now. Spurs get it back though, but it's under contention at the moment. But the keeper get it back to Danzo. And Danzo gets it down the wing. And big up Yeti, mate. Mad weekend in the Prem, bro. Yeah, and Kudos is class. He is, yeah, that's him, Kudos. I can't remember what his name was. Van der Ven to Spence on this left-hand side. Has to play it back, though, to Van der Ven. It's over across to Danzo. Going to the right-hand side now with Porro. Ball over the top, looking for Brennan Johnson. Johnson heads it, but then he goes straight through to Pickford. And then Everton have got it on this left-hand side. Puts the ball down the pitch. And Grealish trying to fight for it, goes down, and then Beto trying to get it and loses it, and it goes back for the foul on Grealish. 6 minutes and 12 gone. Yeah, I mean, he's proper caught his ankle there. And Kudos is class. He is a really good player, isn't he, Kudos? Pickford with a free kick. Smashes it over the top, looking for Beto. But Beto manages to win it, but only goes back to Bentancur. It's with Danzo now, played back to Vicario. Vicario's got it at the moment, plays it to Van der Ven. Van der Ven then back to Vicario. Vicario puts the ball up the field into Simons. It's with Spurs now on this left-hand side with Jed Spence flying down this wing, but he's got another player he's going to have to come up against, and it hits Braithwaite, and then Braithwaite kicks it out for a throw-in, which Simons takes quick to Van der Ven. Simons gets it back, just walking down the left-hand side at the moment, over to Bentancur in the middle, back to Simons, and then right back to Danzo. Danzo then goes across to Van der Ven on the left-hand side. It's into Bentancur in the middle. Back to Bentancur. Spurs trying to work something here, but one, he can't get the ball there, and it gets cleared by Everton. And that's all the way back to Vicario. And Wolves, I'm going down because they lost to Gen today, and West Ham go down with them in 2, bro. Yeah, mate, it's looking that way, isn't it? Is looking that way. And just looking at fixtures, and Arsenal playing Villa twice in December, and Forest got Everton twice too. Yeah, we've got to get things sorted out, man. Big time got to get things sorted out. We've got 5 days now till the next game. So get them on that training pitch and get the situation going, because we need to get something going up front. Pickford then plays the ball out to the left-hand side, put over the top. Danzo wins that on his head, though. And Spurs now in the centre with Paulina. And Paulina gets it across to Brennan Johnson. Brennan Johnson's got it now on the right-hand side, plays it back to Porro. Porro plays it back to Danzo, and it's over in the middle to Van der Ven. Van der Ven puts a pass down to Simons. Simons drops it to Bentancur, back to Van der Ven. And then Van der Ven goes right across to Paulino. Ball over the top from Paulino, looking for Simons, but mate, you see the size of them Everton players. That's never going to be won by him. Oh, Spurs got to get in there though. Player goes down. Simons goes down in the box under a challenge from Keane. 9 minutes and 16 gone. And what do you think about your team today, Yeti, mate? Not good enough, mate. Not good enough. Second half was a bit better, but the creativity just weren't there, really. Just long balling it all the time, and Bournemouth were eating that for breakfast. So we had to change it up somehow. No, there's a lot of work to do, Adam. A lot of work to do. I mean, it's always tough at Bournemouth anyway, Vitality Stadium. I mean, there's no excuse, really. There's no excuse for that. We gave away 2 terrible goals, and, you can't do that. Can't do that. And we only had, 3 chances, I think, anyway. 3 proper chances. One gives White shot that was saved by Petrovic, and then 2 chances for a one. Other than that, weren't that much to be impressed by, to be fair. And here's Everton with it now on the right-hand side. Trying to get it through. Play it back, though, all the way to Tarkowski. Cross to the left to Keane. Keane then plays it to Dewberry Hall. Gets it down the left-hand side to Mikalenko. And it's thrown to Everton. 10 minutes and 52 gone. That's thrown over to Beto. Porro and Beto fighting at the minute. Porro making out he got the elbow in his face. And it's back with Garner. Garner Gay, and he gets it to Garner. And now Everton trying to build something on this right-hand side with Ndiaye. And ball goes into the box, but that bounces off the Spurs defender back to Jed Spence. Jed Spence going to have a bit of a run through here, but gets stopped there by Braithwaite. And it's with Ndiaye now on the right-hand side, trying to get past. He's got 2 players to get past, though. He has to play it back to Braithwaite. Braithwaite puts a cross into the box. That's headed away by Spurs. And then Everton get it back onto this left-hand side with Dewberry Hall. Dewberry Hall now up against Porro, trying to get the cross in. Goes on his left foot, gets the cross in. Danzo heads it away, but Ndiaye is going to pick that up. Love a can of Pepsi, I do, Yeti, mate. Yeah, you can't beat it. Not when you got hangover as well. It's lovely stuff. Not the no added sugar stuff, though. The Pepsi Max, I can't stand that stuff, to be honest. Cross comes in. Danzo again heads the ball away. Everton managed to head it back, though. Kudus has got it now, though, on the edge of their own box, and Kudos is messing around a little bit here. Gets it back to Danzo. Danzo plays it down the pitch, and Keane gets that. And it's back to Tarkowski in the middle of the pitch. Plays a nice pass through the middle, and it's Dewsbury Hall, and they can't get it through. Danzo just flips it, and Vicario manages to catch it. Look on it, look like that it there a bit. Everton at the moment. Van der Ven smashes it down the pitch. Absolutely nobody there. It's going all the way through to Pickford. 13 minutes and 12 gone. And that's out to Keane. Keane then plays it through to Grealish. Ball over the top from Grealish to Beto. Beto's got it now outside the box, slips over. And Danzo takes the ball, just runs it through the middle, and then Beto gets back at him and just takes him out, basically. And yeah, you'd wonder if it's worse than sugar, considering the lengths they go to chemically to replicate it. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. And it obviously is still going to fuck your teeth up, because otherwise you won't get the money from the dentist, would they? I'm obsessed with the gingerbread Pepsi at the moment, along with the gingerbread Doritos. Amazing. I hadn't had that. Gingerbread Pepsi. Never had that. I don't think they do that here. I'm not sure. Never seen anything like that. I'd try that, definitely. Porro to Brennan Johnson, and it's into Kudus. Kudus got it now, puts it into the box. That's headed away easily by Everton. Bentancur's got it now, back to Van der Ven. Jed Spence gets it back to Van der Ven again, across now to Paulina. With Bentancur on the left-hand side, looking for Spence, gets it to Spence, gets it back from Spence. Now it's passed back to Danzo. And Danzo's going to pass it to the right-hand side to Porro. Into Paulina, back to Porro, back to Danzo. And Danzo to Van der Ven, and Van der Ven goes back to Vicario. New for this year, only at Tesco. I'll have to have a look. I haven't seen any of that. I'll have to have a look, see if we can see any. Pick some up, see what it's like. Colo Mamani. Everton now trying to get a break in the middle. Gets it to the left-hand side with Mikolenko, and it's now with Grealish on this left-hand side. Pulls into the middle. Can't get it at the minute though. Trying to get past Porro, but he can't. Has to drop it back to Mikolenko, and Kudus gets in there and starts running down this right-hand side. Tackle comes in, and it goes out for a throw. Male version of the pumpkin spice lattes. Yeah. And Garner Gay running around in the white trousers, ain't he? Yeah. We got two Garners, ain't you? You got the Garner that we used to have, and then you got that one. So you've got to do the actual name. Bentancur plays it into Paulino, back to Bentancur, back to Danzo. Danzo then across to Van der Ven. Back to Danzo. And it's now with Bentancur over to Porro on this right-hand side. Plays it back to Bentancur. Bentancur then plays it back to Danzo. Over to Van der Ven. It's Simons back to Van der Ven. Van der Ven then plays it back to Simons. Simons tries to go across the pitch. Oh, and Beto could get away, but Vicario does really well with that and heads the ball out. Offside anyway. 17 minutes and 10 gone. 0-0. I think that's the worst part, Jack, when your team don't score. I think that really annoys me. It's like there's got to be at some point you get a goal, surely. And here's Mawani on the right hand side, trying to get the ball into the box. He's under pressure though. Yeah, penalty, get a corner. Spuds. Yeah, that's the worst part when you don't score. Nice from Tarkovsky, but I think he's hurt himself a little bit. 17 minutes and 57 gone. Corner Spurs. Kudus with a corner. And that's straight over into the box, and that's a goal. That's a goal. Van der Ven scores for Spurs. Yeah, that's a goal. Now, that was a decent corner. Straight to the far post. And then Van der Ven manages to head it in. Everton down 1-0. We're right. That ain't right, is it? Fucking doing here, twat. They better not disallow it. No, I just fucked around doing that. The nice header there from Van der Ven gets headed back into the centre. There's 1-0 Spuds. 19 minutes and 28 gone. 1-0 Spuds. Pickford kicks the ball down the field. That's headed away by Danzo. He's won pretty much everything, mostly, that's going into the box at the minute. And here's Ndai with the ball. He's got to go back, though, to Braithwaite. And he gets it across to Tarkowski. Tarkovsky, even, not Tarkowski. Before Tottenham, under the commentators, said Everton haven't conceded from a set piece. Do they not learn? I know. They always do that, don't they? Here's Ndai having a run through here. Can't get through Paulina, though. And they got Garner now on this right-hand side. Gets the ball into the box, but that's smashed away by Van der Ven. Straight out into touch. Simons is down now, holding his knee. Don't look very good either, that. It's actually a shoulder into the centre, that is, Jack. Comes off Bentancur's shoulder straight into the middle, and Van der Ven just puts it away. I think they do it on purpose. Yeah, probably. I won't be surprised. I will not be surprised. Who you got play next anyway, Jack? Oh, Simons has done it himself then, going in for that tackle on Ndai. Yeah, he twisted his knee. Let's have a look, see what the next ones are. Right, so you got, let's have a look. Oh, you got Brentford. Crystal Palace, Brentford at Selhurst Park. Fulham, Wolves, Tottenham, Chelsea, Liverpool, Villa, West Ham, Newcastle, Man City, Bournemouth, Sunderland, Everton, Burnley, Arsenal, Brighton, Leeds. There's Everton now trying to get into the box, but it's cleared by Spurs. And Everton's still got it outside the box there with Grealish. Grealish gets it across to Garner. Garner's going to have a strike. Ooh, has a strike, and Vicario got to it. It's going to be a corner. Good strike that was from Garner. I like Garner when we had him. I thought he was decent. I don't think it was going in, though, unless it was going to curl a bit more. Nah, it's not going in. Corner, Everton. Ball comes in and it's a goal. 1-1. Braithwaite. Is it? No, it's O'Brien. O'Brien gets a goal from the corner. So both of them have had a goal from a corner now. And Everton 1, Spurs 1. Nice header, that. Well done, Everton, says Tony. Absolutely. Good header, that. Really good header. Won that easily as well. There's like 4 or 5 players around him. It's a lovely header, mate. You're not saving that. Power he gets on it as well. Vicario gets his hand to it, can only knock it straight into the top of the net. Oh, it's a possible offside. Keep showing this replay, but that's not really helping a great deal. I don't. Ow. Well, you don't touch anybody else. I mean, Ndai is covering the goalkeeper, I suppose. But you don't touch anybody else. Well, that might be disallowed, says Tony. Let's have a look. You're checking the screen. 25 minutes and 52 gone. Checking the screen, see whether it is or it isn't. Everton fans shouting at him. Have a look. Well, is it for the obstruction from Ndai on the goalkeeper? Is that what they're on about? No, it's coming up with a decision now. 26 minutes and 55 gone, and the decision is... I don't know, because I can't hear him. Yeah, he's took it off, I think. Because the Everton fans are losing it, and Van der Ven's clapping, so yeah, he's took it off. You bastard, I've just put it on here and you took it off. Bastard. Right. Okay. Change that then. Yeah, goals disallowed. It's still 1-0 to Spurs. 27 minutes and 55 gone. Ball's thrown out by Braithwaite to Ndai. Ndai's trying to get past now, but he can't get past Van der Ven. Van der Ven keeps the ball, gets it to Spence. Spence gets it to Mawani. Mawani loses out, and then Ndai's got it at the moment, but he's getting tackled like crazy, and he can't get through, and then he goes down. Free kick, Everton. Free kick to Everton about, I don't know, a lot of yards out. I'm going to try and pump this into the box, I think. Garner's standing over it. Dewberry Hall's there as well. Just dropped to Dewberry Hall, passed in, it got into the box, but that was easy to defend there from Spurs. Then they're going to go all the way back to Pickford. It's out to Garner Gay. Over to the left-hand side, smashed up the field, looking for Beto. Beto can't manage to keep it away. Danzo gets it to Bentancur. Bentancur puts it over to the left-hand side to Simon. Simon's now got thinking from Garner, but Simon has to turn back, drop it back to Van der Ven. Then it's back to Danzo. Danzo plays it back to Van der Ven. Back to Danzo. Danzo runs up the field, then plays it to the right to Porro. Porro gives it to Kudus. Just going over the halfway line. He gets it back into Paulina. It's Porro back to Paulina into Kudus. Kudus gets challenged straight away, though, by Grealish. And it's back with Everton defence. Keane. Keane puts the ball over the top again, looking for Beto. Beto can't get on that, and Porro manages to get it. Porro then goes thinking about going back to Vicario, but he doesn't. Gets it across to Jed Spence. On the left-hand side, that goes back to Vicario. Out to Danzo. Danzo got it now in the box. Just walking forward. Nobody's going anywhere near him, so he gets it back to Van der Ven. It's back to Vicario. Vicario out to Danzo. Danzo then over the top to Van der Ven. And Van der Ven's got it at the minute. Plays it back to Danzo. And Danzo plays it to Van der Ven. And Van der Ven plays it to Jed Spence on the left-hand side. And Jed Spence got it now. Plays it back to Van der Ven. That goes to Paulina, over to Danzo. Danzo now running down the right mid-side. Gives it to Porro on the right side. Plays it through to Brennan Johnson. Johnson should be able to get this. Gets the cross in, but that's headed away easily by Everton. And that goes out for a throw-in. Super long throw coming with the looks of it. They all do that now, don't they? That super long throw. Danzo's going to go for the super long throw with the looks of it. What? He ran on the pitch. And throw comes in, and that's headed away by Everton, and Pickford has to put it over the ball. 32 minutes and 24 gone. Everton arguing with a ref. And Spurs corner. Kudus over it. Corner comes in, and that's punched away by Pickford. Carly Simons. Simons has got it on the fucking outside the box. Back to Kudus. Kudus got it now, trying to get a cross in, but he's got a lot of pressure there from Garner. Garner puts it out for another corner. Corner again with Kudus, just setting the ball up. Loads of pushing going off in the area. Now refs sorting it out, talking to everybody. Bit of push and shove going off in the box at the minute. Right, kids, aren't they? And the corner will eventually come in from the from the right-hand side. And corner comes in now, straight into the middle of the box as well. Mawani's got it now on this left-hand side, plays it back to Simons, back to Mawani. Mawani's now going to try and run at them and get into the box, gets it back to Bentancur. Bentancur takes a shot and it's just wide. Took a deflection, though, Tottenham are asking for. So have a look, see if it actually did take a deflection. I don't know. It's odd to see, that is. Did it take a deflection? It might hit corner, I'm not sure, but it goes wide of the post anyway. And it's kicked out for a throw-in. "35 minutes gone, Spurs 1, Everton 0. And Beto's got away in, adding down this left-hand side, but can't really make anything of it. Gets it back, but Vicario manages to grab it. All over the top, bit of a fight there between him and Danzo. He just can't really control it. Nearly gets it, but then Vicario dives on it and stops him. And that's back to Van der Ven. Van der Ven now is going to turn and look down this left-hand side, plays it up to Simons. Simons has got it at the minute. Spurs on the break in the centre. He's got Jed Spence, but his pass was just shit, basically. And Dyer's got it now for Everton on this right-hand side. O'Brien puts the ball over the top, but that should be Bentancur's all day long. And that's back to Vicario. Vicario then out to Porro. Porro gets pressed by Grealish. Then Porro gets it into the middle to Paulina. Paulina across to Simons. Then it's back to Paulina in the centre of the pitch. And it's over to Simons again on the left mid side. And it's back to Bentancur. Bentancur's got it now. Plays it into the middle to Danzo. Danzo back to Bentancur. Into Simons, back to Bentancur, over into Paulina, to the right-hand side to Porro. Porro then into Bentancur. Tackle comes in from Everton, can't get it. Bentancur tries to put it down the line, but it's Dewsbury, all goes out for a throw. Porro throwing it to Danzo. And here's Van der Ven having a run through. Gives it to Spence. Spence then plays it back to Van der Ven. Van der Ven then tries to get it through. Everton managed to win it with Ndiaye. Ndiaye's got it now. Plays it across to Garner in the centre. Garner has to turn back though and get it to Tarkowski. It's with Garner just running across to the left-hand side. Gets it to Keane. Keane then back to Tarkowski, and that's back to Pickford. Pickford's going to drive it up the field, looking for Grealish. And Everton managed to win it in the centre, get it back to Grealish. It's now with Keane, plays it across to Tarkowski. Nice pass there from Tarkowski, gets it to Ndiaye on this right-hand side, gets the cross in, but Van der Ven gets down really well to stop the cross. Going to be a corner though. One 0 Spuds, 38 minutes and 23 gone. Come on, Everton. Corner to Everton. Ball comes in. Ooh, Vicario misses it. Ends up back with Garner Gay. Oh yeah, just seeing what Jack's on about. It does look like he's got fucking white trousers on. It's with Everton now in the centre of the pitch. Plays it down to Grealish. Grealish has got it now on the left-hand side. Plays it in towards Garner. Garner then puts the ball into the box. Oh, it looked dangerous, but gets headed away. And now Spurs have got it on this right-hand side. Plays it down the right-hand side, but Pickford's going to come out and get that. Plays it back to Garner. Garner to Garner Gate. And that's over to Ndai on this right-hand side. Can't get through at the minute, though. And Everton get it, trying to get into the centre. Back to Ndai. Up against Jed Spence and Simons. Has to play it back to O'Brien. Gets it back from O'Brien. And Ndai going to get the cross in. Does get the cross in. Oh, it goes right across the goal. Right across the goal line. Beto can't get on the end of it. It's a nice cross, though, that was. Needed someone on the end of that. And there's Grealish trying to get past Kudus. And he is getting past him. And he's got Porro on him as well. And then the ball goes out of play. But I think it'll be a goal kick. That was close. Oh, nearly an own goal that was from Van der Ven. Dark now, isn't it? Yeti clocks last night. What it? Yeti? Yeah, man. Yeah. They change themselves, don't they? Nowadays. Right, okay. It's Danzo on the right-hand side. Smashes it down the pitch. Looking for Brennan Johnson. He's not going to win that. He gets grabbed back there. It's with Keane. Across to Tarkovsky. Into Garner. Garner's got it now. Garner then across to Keane. On this left-hand side, gives it to Grealish. Grealish then turns, puts the ball over the top to the right-hand side for Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall's now coming forward. Gets it to Ndai on this right-hand side. Again, up against Spence and Simon. Ndai's trying to keep hold of the ball. And tackle comes in from Simon. And it goes out for a corner. "41 minutes and 37 gone. 1-0 Spuds." Not a corner, it was a goal kick. And here's Van der Ven. Plays it down the left-hand side. Looking for Mawani. That's one in the air, though, by Tarkovsky. And here's Jed Spence on the left-hand side. Trying to get past. Has to go back to Van der Ven, though. Then it's into Paulina. Over to Jed Spence. Jed Spence and back to Paulina. And that's back to Van der Ven. Over to Danzo. Danzo to Porro into Bentancur in the on the halfway line, and that's a mistake pass there. Grealish manages to get it, gets it to Beto. Beto can't get the ball out of his feet, manages to get it back to Keane. Keane then to Garner. Garner back to Keane, and then Keane right across the opposite side to O'Brien, and then it's over to Ndai on this right hand side. Back to O'Brien. Back to Tarkowski. He's going to go over to Keane on the left-hand side, and that's through to Grealish. Grealish then goes back to Keane, back to Grealish, over to Tarkowski. Then it's to Grealish again on this left-hand side. Trying to work something here, trying to get the cross in, but it's Brendan Johnson and goes out for a corner. Not Mikalenko. "43 minutes and 30 gone. Not the most entertaining of games, I have to say. Not all that. And it's 1-0 Spuds. Corner to Everton, though. And you get something going on this one. Garner takes the corner straight into the box, but that's punched away by Vicario. Number 1 is fighting with Van Dijk. Van Dijk manages to get away though, gets down the right hand side, gets the cross in, but it's cleared by Simons. And Everton got it now on the outside of the box, put a ball into the box, and that's just too much there for everybody. Just goes out. Do a lot of like decent possession stuff at Everton, but there's not much coming from the other side of it at the minute. And Dyke's a good player though. I think we was going to look at getting him at one point. Vicario kicks the ball up the field, straight into the centre. That's headed away by Keane. Garner gets it across to O'Brien. O'Brien's got it now, a little bit of space for him. Drops it back to Tarkowski. Then it's over the top, looking for the number 16. I think it's Dewsbury Hall. Kudos has got it now in the middle. He's got it took off him though by Grealish. Grealish manages to get it back to Garner. And then Garner gets it down the left-hand side. Looking for the cross, but he goes back to Garner instead. Mikolenko's got it now, puts the ball into the box, not read by anybody really, and it just goes out. 45 minutes and 34 seconds gone. 7 minutes extra on the first half. Vicario's going to kick it up the field. And Brendan Johnson's got it now on the right-hand side, flying down the right-hand side. He's got 3 Everton players to get past, though. He has to play it back to Porro. Porro then through to Brendan Johnson. They went to sleep a little bit there, gets a cross in, but managed to clear it, which only to Kudus on the right-hand side. Kudus gets a left foot cross in, and ends up with Bentancur on the edge of the box. It's now Simons on the left-hand side. Simons gets taken out there by Garner Gay. Free kick Spuds on the left-hand side. See what they can do with this. Porro's placing the ball. Kudus is coming over as well. And it comes in from Kudus. Headed away by Everton. It's going to be a corner. Basically, it's Jack Grealish in the head, I think. Corner Spurs. It's taking ages to do these set pieces. Ball comes in, straight into the middle, and then it's headed over by Danzo, I think, or Bentancur. Is that run out? Yeah, it's run out. Where's my strawberry one? I've ordered some, but they weren't going to arrive in time, so I got some strawberry ones instead. With Brennan Johnson now on the right-hand side. Trying to get past Mikolenko, gets into the box and then gets a corner off the Everton player as he's trying to play the cross. Another corner to Spurs. Not bad. Not a lot of flavour in it, though. Ball comes in, headed away from by Everton again, so it's going to be another corner on the left-hand side. Not bad. It's not really strawberry though. I don't know what it is, to be honest. More like kiwi fruit. 50 minutes gone. 1-0 Spuds. Ball comes in. Oh, and it's in. Goal. Van der Ven again. Van der Ven again. He's an absolute demon in the box for a corner. 2-0 to Spurs. Nice to see good corners. I didn't see any from us. That was a good corner straight into the middle. Very hard to do anything about. There is a push on Pickford, but Van der Ven just commands that spot there. And just heads the ball into the net. 2-0 Spuds. 60 minutes gone. 51 minutes gone, I mean. Good off from Spurs. Van der Ven looks like he's proper on it today. Here's Garnagay, plays it back to Keane with Tarkowski. Plays it over the top, looking for Beto. And that's headed back to Vicario. .51 minutes and 38 gone. Could go for half time at any point. Pickford should have got that, in my opinion. Yeah, he does get pushed, doesn't he? But yeah, Van der Ven looks on a different planet at the minute. Here's Jed Spence on the left-hand side. Gets it back to Van der Ven again, and that's all the way back to Vicario. Over to Danzo. Danzo back to Vicario. Vicario's fucking around a bit. Gets it down the right-hand side, though, to Kudus. Kudus' first touch gives it to Grealish. Grealish got it now. I can't get through Paulina, though. Paulina's now going down this right-hand side with Garnagay against him. What is with that? What are they? Leg warmers or something? Oh, what's going on? Leg warmers? Looks proper weird, that does. It looks fucking really weird, that does, with them fucking trousers on. 52 minutes and 56 gone. And it's free kick to Spurs. Played to Kudus. Kudus then into the middle to Brennan Johnson and to Porro, and that's it. That's the end of the first half. First half is done. Don't piss you off though, Jack, when your team loses. I don't think a lot of people actually understand, how it works with your teams and stuff like that. It does put a dampener on things, doesn't it? It's bloody annoying when you lose. Let's see what's being said from the Forest faithful on Facebook. Let's have a look. Got to be on here somewhere, surely. Can't see anything. Me looks bored shitless. Can't see anything. There's normally a load of comments and stuff. I can't see any. Wait a minute. What's this here? Is that after the game? Yeah, I think it is. 3 comments. No, that can't be it. That's clean sheet, great match. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Can't see anything on here. Forest fans are silent, mate. Silent. Always the same. Biggest reason what drives me nuts after a loss is the lack of fight. Sadly, it's all too common in modern football. Yeah. 100%. I can't see anything on here. There's normally something. Nobody's saying anything. Well, I mean, the score thing ain't on here either. No, I don't see anything on there at all. What about Instagram? There's Kenny. That's another series that's coming out as well, isn't it? Crystal Lake. The series of Jason Voorhees. I don't know whether that'll actually be any good or not. No, I can't see anything. What the fuck's going on there? There's no. I think they're all fucking done. I think they're all done, mate. There's normally something on it. I can't see anything. All had enough, Carl. All had enough, mate. Can't even see. Let's have a look on the actual Forest. Yeah, full time, 625 comments. I think of all the players who entered the pitch, Nico Williams puts in the right amount of effort. No, not saying it was great, but at least he put shift in. The rest of them get in the bin. Not sure I'd agree with that. Mentioned Anderson. I'm going to get slated for this, but hey, I think they should drop Gibbs White for a game. I mean, I've said that. Should we try one of the other 2 keepers? No. I've literally just posted the same in CHO2. Neither good enough so far this season. Missing Einer's energy. Watched The Shining this morning for the first time in years. Yeah, it is class, isn't it? Shining. Yeah, I like that film. I can't blame the fans, bro. Really rough season so far. Yeah. No, absolutely. But I mean, Anderson always gives everything, doesn't he? He ain't even mentioned on that. I certainly won't be thinking about dropping Selks. I mean, how many games have we had where he's been the difference? You know, and then you're thinking about dropping it. Craziness, mate. Craziness. What I expected, though, to be fair. I mean, like, it's Dice's second game, innit? Second game, and it's at Vitality Stadium. It's never an easy place to go, to be honest with you. So, you know, you can kind of understand it in that respect, I suppose. Still needs to be better, though. Always needs to be better. But, you know, let's see how we get on. If he can make the City ground, you know, That would be fucking awesome. Even in losses, he always looked quality, Anderson. Yeah, absolutely. He does fight hard, Anderson does. I thought Savona was decent as well. I certainly wouldn't say the rest of them get in the bin anyway. Endoy, I thought was all right. Just there's no creativity, Cole. There was no creativity at all. It was just lumping the ball up the field all the time. And now, yeah, I admit we have done that. We do that a bit, but we don't do it for the whole game. I mean, the only good thing we had was with Hutchinson when he came on, and I thought he did all right as well. And the back heel and the shot from Morgan Gibbs-White. Other than that, there weren't really that much to talk about. The corner, whether it's a corner or not, you still get ready to defend the fucking thing, you know. Player would penalise if they are preventing an opponent from playing or being able to. I think that was called off. I mean, I don't know. I didn't hear it, but I think that was called off for the Endai holding Vicario back. Anderson's on it all the time. I can't fault him. I just think we need to get a bit more creativity going. We've got to get it sorted on that side as well. I mean, the fight's pretty decent at times, you know. We've got to get that final third sorted out. And he's got 5 days now to be on the training pitch and get him doing something. We've got to sort them corners out as well, bro, because our corners were fucking awful. From different players as well. It was straight up into the air, straight over to the opposite side. Terrible corners. I mean, the corners I'm seeing here today are a lot better. Right into the middle. I mean, look at this one from Van der Ven. I mean, Pickford's pushing Van der Ven as well, so they are pushing each other, to be honest. Yeah, it's just frustrating, isn't it? At the end of the day, let's hope for better against Manchester United next week at the City Ground. But we've got to get some kind of creativity going. Because at the minute it ain't there, and, you know, Morgan Gibbs-White's there for that. So we need to get that sorted out, in my opinion. I say a few of them he bought on, I thought was all right. But Bournemouth are a dogged side, especially when they get something, when they're in the lead. Very dogged side. Back to the drawing board, mate. Back to the fucking drawing board. I don't think he'll get it sorted out then. If he don't, then he goes, doesn't he? Like that guy said the other day on Door on Tours channel. If he don't get the wins and he don't do it right, then he'll just be gone, won't he? We don't want that, though. We don't want to keep fucking having a revolving door. I mean, like I say, I think there was a lot of effort, just no ideas or anything. There weren't really any ideas at all. That's kind of where it went wrong. The first goal shot the shit out of us. The second one was ridiculous. I mean, I hate when I see defenders running back like that against players that can shoot. It's just stupid. And you could argue that Sells should have had it, but at the end of the day, he didn't. So, you know, it's pointless, isn't it? You just got to get on with it. Like I say, like you guys, I mean, I would have rather got a fucking a win by stinking the place out or whatever. That would have done me fine. It would be nice if they entertain the fans, but they don't seem to be bothered about that kind of thing anymore. Why are all my guys injured? What the fuck's going on here? The life of a football fan, though, isn't it, mate? The life of a football fan. It's like, 1 minute you're fucking over the moon, like Thursday, and then the next minute you're fucking down in the dumps again. That's what it is to be a football fan, isn't it? Tottenham looking much improved under Frank. Yeah, absolutely. We've got the corners sorted. Looking really decent, to be honest. Yeah, it ain't fun, bro. Nah, it's not. It's not. But you just have to roll with it and just get on with it, don't you, really? I mean, it will get sorted out eventually. I'm pretty confident on that. So I'm just sorting this out on my mobile game. But, I mean, look at the positives. Fucking Welcome to Derry's come out, so I'll sit and watch that after this and see what I think of that. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that picks me up a bit. Bastards stealing my stuff, man. I can't believe they didn't steal that. That's crazy. All them didn't steal the yellow trucks. That's mad. Right, anyway, let's see if the game's back on. Maybe if you can keep picking up wins like that, then, that's not a bad thing, is it, really? It's not very entertaining, I get that, but, still picking up wins. Here's a trailer for Welcome to Derry. Looks excellent. I hope it's fucking good. I hope they've done it really well. I've been wanting to see a prequel to it for a long time. Oh, it's on Sky Atlantic as well. Starts Monday, that says. But I'll tell you what, the card for UFC 322 looks good. That's a fucking excellent card, that is, for UFC 322. Where is it? Here it is. Look, fucking, there's some really good fights on this. Really good fights. Wellmaker against Adam. That Wellmaker's decent. Dariush against Benoit Saint Denis. That's going to be a good one as well. Angela Hill, Fatima Klein. That should be decent. Dorcas against Meerschaert. Blanchfield against Cortez. Bo Nickel against Rodolfo Vieira. Kopylov against fucking Rodriguez. I do like that Kopylov. Susakayev, that's the one that came from Contender Series, isn't it? He's going against McConaughey. Don't know who that is. Leon Edwards against Prates. That should be a good one. Sean Brady against Morales. That should be a fucking good one as well. Shevchenko against Wele Yang. That should be good. And then Madalena against Makachev. Brilliant card, that is. There's some really, really good fights on that. You'll be looking forward to that, definitely. Right, we're getting on with the second half. Absolutely stacked to the brim. Yeah, Absolutely. Can't wait for that now. Some really good fights on that. Bo Nickel lost his last one, didn't he? I think he lost his last one. Did he get knocked out? I can't remember. Sure, he lost his last one, though. Right, Everton with a ball. Gay gets it to Ndiaye again on this right-hand side. Cross is... Well, let's just not say it. Got away really well then, but the cross was fucking shite. 45 minutes and 35 gone. He did, mate. Knee to the body. Yeah, TKO. Yeah, I do seem to remember it. I think that'll do him good, though, you know, because I think he's a bit too big-headed and just thinks he's just going to grab people and take them down and keep them down with his wrestling background. So I think that might make him look into things a little bit more and get better at certain things. What do you think about the Mackenzie Dern and Jada Rober or whatever her name is? That was good. That Mackenzie Dern, she's proper fucking violent, isn't she? Fucking elbows from the bottom and everything. Brilliant. Carbine doing some thinking. Am I the asshole for actually being disappointed in that win today? Not really. I wouldn't say you're an asshole at all. You've got your standards, what you want to see. So I think when you get a win, you get a win. You know, it can't always be the greatest thing, but Palace ain't a bad side, to be fair. So I don't know. Your team, it's not mine. So I'd have liked to win like that, to be honest. 3 points is 3 points, mate, especially when you're up at the top of the table and the others are dropping points. I think it'll get better eventually. If you can try and get that Atletico Madrid performance going, you'll be absolutely fine. All right, Everton now trying to clear the ball, gets it back to Pickford, plays it over the top, looking for Beto again, but that's headed away by Danzo. But here comes Ndiaye again on this right-hand side. You're going to have to turn back, though. Got 3 players on him. Gets it gone again outside the box. Over to Dewsbury Hall. With Grealish now on the left-hand side, gets it back to Dewsbury Hall. He gets it back to Garner. With Grealish. Grealish puts it into the box. Danzo manages to get it and then gets the ball away. And it's a bit of a mishmash there. Ends up back with Grealish. Grealish gets it back to Garner. Put into the box. Ooh, and I think Beto or one of them just went wide of the post there. Have to see that again. Danzo's gone straight into the Everton player there, so I don't know if they're looking at that. Bit dodgy though, that defending. Not when you have spent 10 million and 100 million even. Yeah, well, it's nearly $1 billion, isn't it? I mean, I know not every result is going to be perfect, but that today was just shit, in my opinion, says Tony. Like I say, I didn't actually see it, but I'll take your what you say was right, because you are a big fan of Arsenal. So, what was like the shots and the shots on target and things like that? Was the much of that? Still haven't seen that as a goal, to be honest. Everton now get it back to Pickford. Pickford then plays it into Garner. Garner gets it down the middle. It's with Grealish now on the left-hand side. Plenty of players around him, plays it into the middle though to Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall tries to get it back to him but can't, and Spurs managed to get it. Kudus then plays it across to Simons. Jed Spence is running in front of him. Jed Spence gets it now, tries to turn, gets it, loses a ball though. Back with Ndai. Dewsbury Hall, got to get that ball away. Gets it across to Garner. And Garner across to Mikolenko. Mikolenko to Grealish. Grealish got Porro and Johnson near him, trying to get through but can't. Gets through now though, gets through outside the box, trying to get onto a shot, but they cover it quite well there. And then Everton get it into the box, and then Kudos manages to get that from the bounce. And Garnegay is going to get that. Just seem to lack art and drive. Yeah. I mean that's not something that you want, is it? Really? What's going on with Saka? That's the big question, isn't it? What's going on with Saka? Did Gyökeres get anything in the game today? Ball's back now with Grealish. Trying to get down this left-hand side again. He's got through. He's got Johnson to beat, though. Porro gets back to him. And then Everton get it into the box. So that's straight into the hands of Vicario. Let's have a look at the stats. Not that much about stats, but let's have a look at it. All right, so he had 9 shots, 3 on target. He had 60% possession, 461 passes. Passes, I mean. 88% passing accuracy, 6 fouls, 4 corners. 9 shots, 3 on target, and Crystal Palace had 5 shots, none on target at all. 11 fouls though. Getting over injuries because he's overplayed. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Everton now with the ball just on the halfway line, gets it back to Grealish on his left-hand side. Again, he's got company of Porro and Johnson. Can't get past, has to play it into Garner. It's cost Tarkowski. Over to Ndai. This is where their danger is on this right-hand side. He's up against Simon and Jed Spence. Ball comes into the box for Everton, headed away though by Spurs. And they got it with Grealish again on this left-hand side. Puts the ball into the box, headed away by Jed Spence. But Ndai gets it. Ndai now going to the right-hand side, trying to get across. Gets the cross. Oh, bicycle kick saved by Vicario. Beto gets the bicycle kick. That was a fucking good save, that was. That was a really good save. That was point-blank bicycle kick as well. And it's out for a throw-in. A good keeper is. Look at that. I mean, the ball was across. Bicycle kick for Beto. Saved really well by Vicario there. Still 2-0 Spuds. 54 minutes and 36 gone. And Bentancur's got it now. Plays it across to Paulina. Into Bentancur in the centre. Over to Paulina on the right-hand side. Everton flying with a challenge, but Paulina's still going on this right-hand side. Garnegay's going towards him. Bren Johnson gets the cross in. There's nobody in the box at that point in time. Jet Spence is probably going to get this, though. Gets a throw in on the left-hand side. 55 minutes and 12 gone. So did Gyökeres get anything then today? I mean, if you're going, I suppose you could say that if you're going for time, mind you, it is a derby game as well, isn't it? Palace. We all know that all Arteta will be bothered about is the 3 points, which I don't think it's a bad thing, to be honest, personally, but that's me. But then again, we didn't get 3 points, so that would be why I think that. True. Absolutely chucking it down there. 56 minutes and 40 gone. Get a bit cold in here as well. Here's Grealish trying to get down this left-hand side again. Plays it back into Garner. Garner's got it down the centre circle. Plays it across to O'Brien. O'Brien comes forward. Plays it to Garner Gay. What are you doing? What are you doing? And here's Garner Gay. Plays it across to the left-hand side to Garner. Garner then over to Tarkowski. Over to Ndai. This is where they're going to get something, I think, on this right-hand side. When they can get him away. And they've got Dewberry all here, tries to play a pass into the box, but that's cut out well there by Jed Spence. Then Simon. Why do I keep trying to call him Carly Simon? Fuck's sake, that's that female fucking singer. Thing is, even Jack will tell you his team didn't play well either. Yeah, true. James Garner with a yellow card. And Spurs free kick outside the box. And I'm back, Yeti mate. Welcome back, Adam. 58 minutes and 37 gone here. 2-0 to Spurs. Free kick to Spurs as well, just outside the box. It is dangerous. Porro standing over it. Simon's there as well. Kudus is over to the right-hand side. Take a long time with these free kicks, Spurs do. Kudus taking it, hits the wall and goes over for a corner. Told you Eze would score against Palace. Yeah, you did say that, Steph. It's crazy, isn't it, when you get a player come back and they do that. I still ain't seen the goal. I ain't seen the highlights of it yet. Welcome back, Steph. Right, coming up 60 minutes here. 2-0 Spuds. Another corner for Spurs as well. Dangerous on these corners. They actually know how to take a corner, not like us today. And corner comes in straight into the middle of the box again, but just over the top of Bentancur. Charlison's coming on now and Bergvall. Simon's going off there. I'm very happy. Having a right good word with himself there. Simon's. Mawani's coming off as well for a Charlison. What about Villa winning at home to Manchester City today, Yeti, mate? You seen all the Prem goals yet, mate? No, I haven't, actually. No. I thought he was going to show you the replays, but I ain't seen them. Yeah, that's a good win for Villa, isn't it? I mean, if Arsenal can do things right, then it's theirs, really, isn't it? If you think about it. Mind you, I mean, there's other teams up there as well. That's headed all the way back to Vicario. 61 minutes and 30 gone. Rolled out to Van der Ven into Bentancur. Cross to Danzo. Danzo back to Vicario. Vicario then over to Van der Ven on the left-hand side. Ball goes over the top, and that's headed away there by Tarkowski. And Brian tries to get it forward, and Bergvall closes him down. Throw. 62 minutes gone. Thrown into Garner Gay, and then it's off Kudus for another throw-in for Everton. And Everton getting somebody ready, Barry. Evening, Stephanie, and big up Alan, mate, and big up Carbro. You okay? Just seen your comment now. You ain't an asshole for being disappointed, but I don't think it's warranted for fans to either gas up or lament a smash and grab. Too polarised our fans at times. Yeah, and absolutely. I'd rather be in your guys' position, though, to be honest. And then it's over to O'Brien. O'Brien then gets it back to Tarkowski. Runs through the middle. Spurs seem to be doing better away from home. Yeah. Looking all right, to be fair. And true call, more I think about, yes, I'm happy about the win. Just not excited. Expected better. We witnessed Liverpool losing Man City down at half, but the boot on the neck, man. Yeah, I agree with you. I do agree with what you're saying. That's true, Yeti, mate. Yeah. Oh, Charleston's away here. Fires it straight at Pickford, though. Pickford made himself big there. And that's going to be another corner to Spurs. That's where they seem to be having the most problems, really, when it comes to these corners. And Charleston gets away well there, but can only smack it straight at Pickford. Pickford does come out and make himself big. Cuts down the amount of time you can get the goal in, I suppose. So, you doing after this game, Yeti, mate? Me, I'm going to see if I can find that Welcome to Derry first episode. I want to watch that. I've been looking forward to that for ages. Yeah, I think we're all expecting more after the performance midweek. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, same as me, really, with the performance against Porto. I was expecting more, but don't always get what you want. If you can keep winning, then hopefully eventually you get it sorted where you're starting to really sort of put the pressure on to the opposition. But keeping winning is the most important thing, isn't it? When you're top of the league. Nice, yeah, mate. Yeah, I've been waiting for it for ages, so I'm going to see if I can find it. And hopefully it's good. I'm looking forward to watching that. Double substitution coming on for Everton. That save, though, from Vicario from that bicycle kick. Are you guys going to watch it? To get it right, it should be absolutely excellent. Because they've got the Skarsgård who's doing it as well. So I think it should be really good. I don't if you know the story. Should be really good, that, if they do it right. League Cup this week coming in it, yeah, mate. Well, Man United are out of it, and your team out of it. I know we're out. You got beat by bloody Swansea. Arsenal are still in it. They've got Brighton. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Yeah, I'm hoping they do a really good job of it because the story's pretty decent, to be honest. I mean, it just shows like the parents are right bastards, though, aren't they? Really. It's like, okay, you can kill the kids, just leave us alone. Lovely parents, that, isn't it? Real one at Stephanie, Gil Cole, and Tony. Cross comes in, and Dye's got it on the right hand side, gets it back into the box. We're headed away by Richarlison. Grealish is going down the left hand side. He's up against Porro, though, gets it back. Ooh, wide. Takes a deflection, though. Third ball. Or not. Garner's having a go at the ref now. He's getting a yellow, I think, for that. Let's have a look at this. Grealish gets it. Plays it off to Garner. Garner shoots. So I don't know. I can't see whether it did or not. Hard to see. Tarkowski goes down. Oh, he is being held by Brennan Johnson. Yeah, nothing. And here's Richardson on the left-hand side, but Garner gets a good tackle in there, gets it away from him. Garner's proper angry. Say well done to the ref because he got it right. And lol, true. So we don't play till Saturday now. Then you're here at 3 o'clock, mate. Yeah. I'm expecting better, mate, at the City Ground, to be honest. There's Spurs trying to get away, but Everton managed to cut that one out. Get it into the middle. Barry, I think that is. Is that Barry? I don't know who that is. Now they're going on the left-hand side, Everton. Can't get it through, though. Porro stops it. And Bentancur tries to tackle, but can't get it. Manages to clear it, though. Kicked up the field. That's Tarkowski with that. And the game is stopped. 69 minutes and 33 gone. Still 2-0 Spuds. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting game, Forest and Manchester United, to be honest. We better be up for it. We better be up for it big time. I know you will be. He's got 5 days now to have him on the training field to actually get something done because we're not in the League Cup, as you've said. So let's get something worked on. We need to sort that final third out because at the minute we're not really offering anything. Bit of head tennis going off now in the box. Garner gets it, kicked up the field by Garner and then just completely taken out there. And the referee's not having it, and he's getting a yellow card for arguing with the ref. Now Pickford's coming and arguing with the ref. I mean, he definitely takes him out. There's no doubt about that, ref. And you're right, stood right next to it as well. Yeah, he can't help noticing your cocktail cabinet to the left of you has a tomato sauce on view. Absolutely, yeah. It's on the window ledge. Can't beat tomato sauce. Nice bacon cob and tomato sauce. Can't beat it. Some weirdos have brown sauce, which is really strange, but I know Jez has brown sauce. Just not right. Not right in the head. Never trust anyone who has brown sauce on a bacon cob. It's I just can't. No trust there. And die with a shot. Ooh, another good save from Vicario. That took a deflection as well. Yeah, that was a good save. Say that took a deflection as well off Danzo. He had to set himself there. Managed to get down well and save it. Be a corner to Everton. Now wrong with Tommy Sauce? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And Garner-Gay's gone down big time there, and Dye's trying to stay up. Get it across to Grealish outside the box, but then it's put across to the left-hand side with Garner. And Grealish gets tackled. Oh man, Kudus has just took him out there. Kudus is not even looking at the ball, he's just took him out. Referee don't like your lot, Everton, I don't think. You had nice for your dinner, Yeti, mate. I had, sausage, hash browns, and one of them little Chicago pizzas. Later on, I'm having, spaghetti carbonara with chips, probably. I shall look forward to that because I'm getting a bit peckish, I must admit. Nice charge down on the shot there from Garner-Gay. That's the kind of defending you want to see, really. The referee's not giving anything to Everton here. And that's just frustrating him even more. And here comes Spurs down the middle, gets it to Bergwall. It's over to Spence on the left-hand side. Garner-Gay's going towards him, though. Spence gets it back to Van der Ven. Van der Ven then gets it into Pauline over to Bentancur. Now it's with Jed Spence on the left-hand side. Loses out to Ndai though. And then Garner just keeps hold of the ball, smashes it down the right-hand side looking for Barry. Barry gets it across to Dewsbury Hall, but then Spurs manage to win it again. Danzo all the way back to Beccaria. Cross to Porro. Will this be Everton's first loss at their new stadium? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure on that. Got it again now. Oh, man. They got the ball into Barry, but his weight was too much. Have a nice rest of weekend all. Chat to you all soon. Yeah, big up to you, Carl, mate. And have a great weekend. Enjoy your day tomorrow as well. All right, Everton trying to build something from the back here. Over to Tarkowski with Garner. Garner then has to go back under the challenge from Bergvall. Tarkowski gets it into the middle, back to Garner. Garner's then going to go back to Pickford. Ball over the top, looking for Barry. Barry gets that down with good control, takes the shot, but deflects off a Spurs leg, and that for a corner. Corner Everton. That's nice control that was when it got the ball there. Took that ball down really well. And Sard's coming on now for Spuds. Kudos is going off. And have a nice weekend, be not being. Are you going to watch that Welcome to Derry, Stephanie? Do you like that kind of stuff or what? I see what it's like. I might do like honest thoughts and opinions on it or something. Here comes a corner. Straight in, but straight out by Spurs. Heads it away. Mikolenko gets the ball over to the right-hand side. Jed Spence heads it away. Richarlison heads it, but only goes to Garner Gay. It's with Dewsbury Hall to Grealish on this left-hand side. Again, he gets two players on him straight away. And Grealish trying to get it back now to Dewsbury Hall. Cross comes in. Header is over the bar. 78 minutes gone. Still 2-0 Spuds. I've made a note. We'll give it a watch. Yeah, it should be good. Hopefully, it's going to be good. It's something I've been wanting to see for ages. I mean, I read the book ages ago. And you know what? I like the one with Tim Curry. I think that one's absolutely excellent. The acting in it's a bit shit, apart from Tim Curry, but the gutter scene in the remake is just phenomenal. They absolutely nailed that. A lot better than the original. Didn't like the way it ended though. Well, it's fucking stupid to be honest. Well, Stephen King's not much for ending, does he? The old joke of the film is about how you can't end a movie. So, oh no, not gonna manage to get it. Everton really putting the pressure on now, but Spurs doing well. It's gone out for a throw-in from Brendan Johnson. Everton going to go for a long throw now into the box. With Mikolenko. Tarkovsky and Van der Ven barging each other around, and fucking and Vicario as well. Long throw comes in. Oh, that's headed towards the goal by Richarlison, but they managed to get it away. Everton's got it again, though, with Garner. And it's back to Grealish. Grealish to Dewsbury. Gets it on the left-hand side. And it's back to Grealish again. Grealish now trying to get round him. Struggling to get round. Gets round one, though. Can't get round the other one. Keeps it, though. Got about 3 white shirts on him. Gets the ball into the box. Vicario dives and stops the ball going across. And goes for, I think it's a corner. 80 minutes and 34 gone. 2-0 Spuds. Stephen Merchant, actor, comedian, played a cameo role in new season of Daryl Dixon on episode 3 at the minute. I haven't watched it yet. I have to get that one going as well. I haven't seen that yet. Is Dead City back on yet? Dead City, the one with Negan. Has that one started back up yet? I need to catch up on that as well. Oh, Keane in the box. Probably should have had a shot there. Grealish. That was well slow, that was. Back to Mikalenko. Cross to Garner. Garner then gets it across to Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall has to put it into the middle. For Mikalenko shapes up to have a shot and it gets a deflection. It's going to be another corner. We're putting it on a bit now. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, I shall watch it. I've seen most of it. Seen it up to this point, so I'll give it a watch. Is that on Sky? Might be on Sky Go, isn't it? And Peacemaker as well. I'll watch the second season of that as well. See what that's like. Corner comes in, and that's headed away again by Danzo. He's had a decent game as well. Is Grealish. Can't get round him though. Spurs managed to get the ball back with Porro. Porro then plays it up. Bergvall now on the right hand side plays a pass through the middle, but that's not going to get to Richarlison. It's to Garner again. He plays it back to Pickford. Dead City is back on. I need to start watching it again. Yeah, I was up to date, but if it's come back on, then that's another one I've got to catch up with as well. I love the Negan character. Some of his lines are absolutely fucking awesome. Like in Walking Dead when he goes into that caravan and the priest is in there. I hope you've got your shitting pants on. Fucking shitting pants. Yeah, Sky and Now TV. Yeah, I'll check that out. Might watch that as well because Derry will only be on an hour, so I might put them on after. There's also Strangers Part 2. That's come out, hasn't it? Yeah, got my shitting pants on. Yeah, he got some brilliant lines in that. Absolutely brilliant lines. It's the way he delivers the lines as well. He's just absolutely class. That was a good episode, actually, when he first came into it. Man, that was shocking, wasn't it? It's good, though. It's good the way they did it. You watched all The Walking Dead? Or did you give up on it like a lot of other people did? I enjoyed all of it, to be honest. I enjoyed it did get a little bit. When that Gimple or whatever his name is, when he started taking over writing it, it was so all drawn out. But then that last took over writing it, Kang, I think it was, and it got really good then. with the Whisperers and all that kind of stuff. Charlison on the run here on the left-hand side. He's going to lose that out to Malenko, and Malenko then gets it to Bergwall. And Spurs just now trying to keep hold of the ball, gets to Porro, and then he gets a free kick as well. Tottenham fans be happy today, Yeti mate? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And yeah, watched it all. Yeah. I loved it. I loved some of the stuff in it. It was fucking really good, I thought. Like the cannibal people and all that kind of stuff. I thought it was really good. Yeah, I did start getting a little bit bored with it because, like, every single episode, the start of it, you always have a zombie stabbing in the head fest, don't you? That started to get on my nerves after a bit. It was always like a scene where, I mean, there was some good stuff in it. There was some really good stuff in it. I like the governor as well. Governor was excellent. Man United play Tottenham after when we play you, Yeti mate. Nice. Do you think you'll get on a run now? You confident of getting on a run now? 86 minutes and 40 gone. 2-0 Spuds. Ball comes over the top looking for a Charlison. Everton managed to win it though. Bergwall gets it. Bergwall just plays it back to Porro. It's in the middle of the field with Paulina. Van der Ven gets it down the left-hand side to Jed Spence. Jed Spence has got to and lovely pass into the box. Gets it across the box as well. And just nobody can finish it off. I'm hoping we can get on a run up till Christmas after our game, yeah. You do owe us some revenge because we got a double on you last season, didn't we? So you do owe us some revenge, I suppose. Everton now with Grealish on the left-hand side, plays it into the middle. Ball attempted down the right-hand side, but Bergwall manages to stop it. Bergwall's got it now, plays it to Saw. Saw then over to Porro on the right-hand side. There's a lot of space there at the moment to get this cross in. Gets the cross in. Richarlison heads it, and it's in. Saw. Richarlison can't get it on goal, but he gets it headed to Saw, and Saw finishes it off. 3-0 Spuds. Yeah, I might actually watch The Walking Dead again. I have started it off a few times. Still do enjoy it. And the spin-offs have been excellent, really. Spin-offs have been really good. Yes, you do, yeah, you mate. And we get one over Tottenham too because we lost 4 times to them last season. Yeah, you mate. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So 3-0 to Spuds. Yeah, I might watch The Walking Dead again. It is good. I mean, what one thing that got me though a little bit, I don't know about you guys, but when they killed off Jesus, that was fucking shit. That was. I mean, I don't like anybody having plot armor really. I don't mind it, but I'm worried about Forest game, to be honest, buddy. Two main reasons. One, new manager bounce, and 3 p.m. kickoffs. We struggle. Yeah. Well, we've got 5 days now to sort it out on the training pitch. So hopefully we can get something going. But at the minute, we're struggling to make anything happen in the final third. And just keep lumping it over the top. Just ain't, when it's not working. So we've got some things to look into. We've got some really good players as well, so we should be able to do something. Bergwell heads it across to Saw. Saw's got it now. There's about 4 minutes left to go, and that's over to Danzo. Danzo smashes it down the pitch, looking for a Charlison, but Pickford's going to get that. Plays it through to Garner. And Garner to the 34. Don't know who that is. Ball over the top for Everton. Gets a header on it as well. Gets it into the box for Barry, but Barry can't do anything. It's just headed back to Vicario. Did Woods play today? No, I think he said something about a knock in midweek, so I think that's worse than we thought it was. I think he'll definitely have Woods playing. If he's available, he'll have him playing. He used Jesus, who didn't really do much, to be fair, and then he had a Wonyi come on. He's trying to hold the ball up, but then as soon as the Wonyi came on, it was all this long ball to a Wonyi all the time. It went all right. I mean, look, the Wonyi got 2 efforts. You know, couldn't really get any power on them, though. They were straight to the keeper. The best move, really, was Hutchinson. When Hutchinson came on, he looked decent, actually, and managed to backheel it to Mung Gibbs White on the edge of the box. Mung Gibbs White shoots, and Petrovic pulled out a really good save, to be fair. Right, got 2 minutes left to go. Balls with Spurs now with Jed Spence. Jed Spence on this left-hand side. Plays it back to Paulina. Over to Saw. Saw then turns, tries to get on the wing, but Everton managed to win that. It's over to Tarkowski. Into 34. Then Everton just playing around in the defence at the minute. I'm not quite sure what good that is. And then long ball over the top. Looking for Barry. Both get confused and both trying to edit at the same time. And Spurs get it again, running forward. And then the trip on Paulina. There's about 1 minute 20 to go ish. Toffee's got chewed up today, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Spurs have been on everything really. Got their goals and then just pretty much been on everything. There's Garner. Garner plays it up the middle to Dewsbury Hall. Everton's got it in the centre. Gets it to the left-hand side. Looking for a pass. Can't find one. Gets it to Mikalenko. And that's a free kick to Everton. And Man United got Everton at home on Monday night, 24th November. And then we got Wolves away, the 8th December on Monday night. Then we got Bournemouth on Monday night, 15th of December. Yeah, you mean? Yeah, Bournemouth's a fucking a team to mess with at the minute, to be fair. And Everton should be all right with them, I think. Wolves can't buy a win, mate. So, but yeah, they're the kind of games that come to fucking bite you on the arse, though, aren't they? You look at West Ham when we played them on that Sunday. Terrible in the box. Can't fucking control anything that goes in the box. What they do can beat us 3-0. We can't control anything in the box. You just can't make it up. Fucking unbelievable. Right, so that's the end of the game, guys. 3-0 to Spuds. Deserved it as well, to be honest. Everton did keep trying, but just couldn't get anything going, really. So I'm going to head off and try and find this Welcome to Derry. And then I'm going to see if I can watch the Darrell and Carroll thing as well. Got some Monday games that worked out, didn't we, get your mate? And I like Monday night football. Adam, any excuse to go to the pub? Absolutely. Anyway, guys, thanks for your support and everything. It always means a lot. I'm going to go and chill out now and watch this Welcome to Derry. I'll possibly do like a honest thoughts and opinions on it as well. And then we'll see where we go. Might do it for the Darrell Dixon thing as well. Right, so guys, take it easy. And as always, keep it real, keep it yay. And take it easy, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday and your Monday. And take care. And I'll see you later. Tatty fucking bye. Catch you later, guys.